before I started stream, I was messing around with the BRB screen.
Yeah.
And I came up with a bit of a solution to having my music isolated from my headphones.
Oh, okay.
I'm using that to get this going.
Oh, okay. Hey, just smoothing out the process, man. I am now having to fix...
I don't know if... Actually, no way. It's probably... crap.
What's up?
I'm not really sure if it'll, like, do echo.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see. All the audio bars are working on my end. I just had to restart the stream once. Which kind of sucks a little bit, but it's no big deal. I'll just clean up the VODs when we get started.
Mm-hmm.
See, I also got to make sure, let's see. Oh man, our freaking chats aren't connected again. So I had to like restart the thingy.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I had to restart the stream because for some reason it decided not to connect. Okay, we're also having problems already. Your music's cutting in and out.
Oh.
It's gonna be one of them days, man. Okay, let me re-invite you.
Except
To the frickin' goddamn knock shenanigans. There we go. Start sharing chat. Now that should be all for that again. And I'm hearing everything. Music just cut again. Yep, it died. Oh no. And I have no idea why it stopped. It's really weird, but it does that when we connect to each other's chats on my end for some reason.
It cut out on my end now.
Oh, I hear it.
I honestly don't know what it is.
I don't either, man. This is just the setup period to try and get in here and spray some ass. I hear it right now. I don't know if it's gonna cut in and out or not. I think it is. I think it is cutting in and out. But, yeah, is it working just fine on your end?
Okay, so my isolated is... Yeah, I can hear music. I can hear music.
Okay.
But my isolated overlay, I have it set to monitor off.
Yeah.
But because that I have my headphone capture,
Mm-hmm.
that may cause issues.
Do you need me to peek into your stream audio to see if it's doing anything weird?
Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, give me a minute. I'm gonna stay here.
Just let me know if there's any or whatever. Echo.
Okay.
Or whatever.
I don't think there's echo.
You don't think there's echo?
Yeah.
Think there's echo. Guess that's a good thing. Guess that's a good thing. Subverted.
Let me unmute the song from my end to make sure it sounds exactly the same. Okay. Nope. Sorry, buddy. There's echo happening. I hear it. Yeah,
Okay.
it's like a few millisecond delay. Like I can tell when the snare drum's being hit on, like in the song, that there's like a cavernous echo happening.
Oh.
Yeah, so it is outputting twice to your music.
Crap.
Yep.
that just fun?
Oh, it's the best. It's everything everybody doesn't want to hear, including us.
Well,
and until we get it smoothed out, I've just got it muted on my end because it's just gonna, it's doing the cutting in and out thing, and it usually does that for like a little bit until we're like just playing and things are good. I gotta wonder, man, if there's a smoother way for us to like actually do the music.
what if? Okay, hold on. I think I have another idea. Okay, okay.
Fuck. Okay.
Okay, you still hear on your end, right?
Let's see. Oh, yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Do 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 do. Yeah, it's working on my end.
Okay, so for what I did was I put it on monitor and output. Well, actually, no, wait, that's
Yeah, monitor and output. You're streaming it
That's gonna be echo.
twice.
And then
Yeah.
oh my goodness, don't you just love
Technology. I love audio routing. It's shit that I hopefully don't have to deal with too often anymore on my stuff whenever, especially I'm working. It's alright, man. We'll figure it out. All I can really do from my end, though, is just tell you if I hear it.
Alright, I just went ahead and put it to just output.
Oh,
Which
okay.
means I won't be hearing the music this time.
Oh, you're not gonna hear the music at all?
Nope.
How in the fucking hell? How have you been? How were you doing it before when you were able to hear it?
I had it set to monitor only, which is how my stream could hear it,
Yeah.
and I could hear it as well. And that's being routed to my headphones and to stream.
Yeah.
I don't envy this job at all.
Yeah, I'll tell you, man, streaming and getting everything going and it being smooth is like a gigantic setup.
Yep.
Wow. Just wow. So is that pretty much just gonna be it for the music for you for the whole stream?
I suppose.
Well, that kind of freaking sucks, but alright then, let me see if it's fully working for me.
Like it's not cutting out at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I just unmuted it for me. I'm hearing it just fine. For right now, it's okay. Like it's not cutting out or anything. I think it's okay. Alright. Let me mute it on my end so I can unmute your stream and see if it's actually playing, which it should be. Yep. Sounds crystal clear. That absolutely sucks ass. So you're not gonna hear a damn thing the whole stream, and there's no way that I can stream the music audio back to you without extra echo of some sort. Fuck, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out the audio routing because that's like half the experience is being able to jam to the tunes. And there's no way you can just kind of go back to the old setup that you had without...
I'd have to put the application audio for this game. Well, actually, no, I could probably do that real quick.
That sucks to not hear your own damn music. I mean... You know, because sometimes we have people talking about the tunes, man, and it's like, oh, I can't relate because I can't hear anything. But I can always adjust the audio on my end. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, there's that.
It's alright, man. I'm just taking an ad break really quick here. I'm seeing what Twitch shows me today from your stream.
On the on the homepage.
Yeah.
All sorts of crap.
Yay, the music's cutting out.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna wait till you get yours set up because I think it like actually doing its thing is like changing stuff over is fucking it up. Are your sound alerts working?
I'm testing them out.
Let's see.
I'm testing them out.
Yep.
I definitely heard that one.
Yeah.
I definitely heard that one.
One of my favorites.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Huh. I don't hear myself anymore.
Yeah, and I had to put. Yeah, and I had to put. I might just. Yeah, hold on. I got an idea. I got a much better idea.
Yo, what's up, Grayson?
Control.
We're trying to set it up here, man. Verenius is having some audio routing issues before we get started playing. Might have to give us a few here. Hopefully should be good soon.
There's that.
How are you doing, by the way? Good to see you.
Yeah, I hope you're doing good.
Hope everybody's doing good. We're just hopping on here dealing with some tech issues before we start dealing with the well, everything you see around me here. We have brand new muck filled rooms to clean that, well, you see how far this goes.
Yep.
We're visiting Rod's house again. Oh my god, this is a huge ass tunnel. Wait, does it keep going? Okay. Wait. We have to climb up here? Oh my god, Veronius, this map is going to take 5 days to complete.
What?
Oh my god, this map is huge. Yeah, we might be here for a minute. You're doing pretty good, Grayson? Nice, man. I'm doing pretty good myself, maybe other than like a little bit of like some stomach issues today. I think I might have overdone it yesterday with the pepperoni pizza last night. Might have ate it too close to bed. So now I've been having like stomach pain today a bit. Got to be careful about that. But yeah, dude, this map is it's relatively large. Wow. Open giant clam. Oh my god, we have like options here. Yeah, there's like multiple hallways. Got to climb up all the way here, go all the way back through it. This is going to be one heck of a start. Also, Grayson, when we get started, buddy, do you want to join in? I got it on crossplay today. if you feel like playing with us and tolerating our shenanigans. The ocean. Okay.
Ocean man.
Oh my god, we got some Finding Nemo ass clownfish in there. I see them. This is going to be one heck of a map, and I'm not going to lie. I might literally just run to the very end and start on the big room when we get started. Might just do that, to be fair. Got to install it again? Yeah, no problem. Well, we're currently trying to get some tech stuff figured out. I'm going to have some music playing on my stream here in just a moment. Vernius is trying to get his audio routing figured out.
Worst case scenario, you'd probably have to put on your own tunes.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, if you can hear it for yourself at all, I mean, I should hear it too, because it's just like a clone of the same thing. But if you get it set up and it's just skipping around, yeah, I've already got music loaded, ready to go. Got me old GameCube music ready to fire up at any given moment.
And on the bright side, if if this doesn't work out, Blue won't be able to redeem his marbles in his nose.
That's our favorite song, man. Blue's favorite song, even. You ready, Grayson? All right. Oh my god. Yeah, if you want to join in.
I will not stand for this.
I will not stand for this. Well, you know what?
Get bent.
I'll do it. Bent. I'll do it for you, Blue. You send me the link to the song. Literally on my own, I will play it at some given point in the rotation of GameCube music that I have over here ready to go. I'm just waiting on Vernius's stream shenanigans. It's done. It is done.
It won't even let me hook Discord for the audio. Yeah, that's something.
So wait, you can't even get like my commentary at all? Like nope. It's just wow. What in the hell happened to your freaking Streamlabs, man?
Wait, what if I try this though?
I'm gonna just give Blue something to listen to real quick here. Here we go. We'll just play some marbles right now. I'm gonna turn it up.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I actually have it focused on our chat. I know it's stupid.
Fucking ridiculous. How are you doing, by the way, Blue?
Hopefully better than the crap we're going through right now.
That is such a fucked up beat, too. Just finished up the Taco Bell. I had pizza last night, and today it is killing my stomach for some reason.
I think I might have got it.
Yeah, I'm counting it in my head. It's fucked up. And this is coming from somebody who's been listening to like more intricate prog rock or both prog rock and metal music. It's like the timing to count that fucking song is off as shit. I almost literally want to listen to it a couple times off stream to get the counting down. 'Cause that's just the kind of person that I am. It's quite fucking weird though. I was trying to count and it's like, oh my god, this is weird because it changes like 3 times. Like the 3 different bars that it does, it's actually slightly different each time. It's some jank shit though. But yeah, I had some pizza last night. I had a pepperoni pizza. I think I ate it a little bit too close to bed. And when I woke up today, man, it was just sheer stomach pain for no apparent reason at all. It's just today. Although I feel a little bit better now and I got some water. ready to hydrate.
Hello there.
Yep, that alert's working. Hello there.
Release the bogus.
Goodness, that's loud.
That is definitely loud. Oh my god! But then again, I just turned it all the fucking way up to listen to it. You didn't go for the ZA deal you were telling me about because it was for the fucking Latin American version. What? Even though every other game they were selling were the US versions. What in the hell, dude? Okay, yeah, I could kind of see not go for that deal then. Oh my god. I'll ask Chrissy how much she hates the game, and if she ends up hating it too much, I'll just fucking send you my copy. Real talk, though. Oh my god.
Okay, I think I'm good to go.
Oh, I see. You good to go, man? Okay.
Yeah,
Give me unmute and see if there's any echoes. If I can hear everything as a viewer.
Yeah.
Okay. I hear the music. I hear you.
I just went ahead and menu scene.
Okay.
Brand new scene. A brand new scene.
Check 1 2.
So I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I'm not gonna bother with this anymore.
Yeah, man, we've been live for like a half an hour, and it's just like audio shenanigans. It's like my life all over again. Still picked up the game up at Target a little bit ago anyway because I had a gift card sitting around for 2 or 3 years. My goodness, the fact that the gift card was still valid. Wow. Yeah. Well, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Hopefully you enjoy it somewhat. I mean, it was a fun game. It's just it's got some parts that were pretty freaking poo-poo. You be in a sec? All right, Grayson, no problem, man. Yeah, I have the code sent to Varunius, and I just posted it there in the chat. I have no idea what the dogs are doing behind me. I hear what the dog doing? It's like one of them's just in there just Mac Daddying on their water like every time I speak, and it's probably Frankie being extremely anxious for no fucking reason. $35 trade-in value to GameStop means I ain't losing a whole lot if I don't like it. Yeah?
Yeah.
True that.
All right,
I mean,
alert.
Me personally, man, if I were to have bought ZA again, I mean, I couldn't justify $70, but I will say
okay, I got that going.
It was relatively worth at least one playthrough, I would say. I don't know if I'd dump any money to like a DLC though. I know Rob was enjoying the DLC, which is cool, but I don't think I would be doing that. Not personally. All right, is everybody here? Okay. Okay, Varunius is here. Grayson, I think yep, he's here. Okay, is everybody ready to start spraying and praying? This is a very big place. Washing ass. Well, I'm gonna go to the very ass end. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for spraying. I'm gonna go to the big room and just start down there, man. It's huge. This whole place just goes on for an eternity.
Thank you so much for spraying my ass.
Hell yeah. Keeping it clean. I know for a fact, Blue, that I'm not gonna bother with the DLC. Mostly due to the simple fact that first of all, I don't have the money to spend on a game that I don't think was quality enough to warrant my money. And second of all, I don't really use Nintendo's online features, and I feel like the game probably shines a little bit better if you were doing some, like, I don't know, Poke battles with other people and that kind of thing. The main story is kind of, well, it's a little bit better if you know some stuff about X and Y. But other than that, the story is kind of, it feels almost taxing to read and to kind of get through. They especially, dude, it peeved Chrissy so hard, the whole streaming and zapping and that trainer, like that gym leader person, whatever the hell you want to call them, hated that. I think her name was Canary. She hated every second of that.
I don't blame her.
It was just freaking cringe lord, man. I don't know. Not only that, but like some of the story kept having to deal with like taxes and almost like real life elements, and that's stuff that we kind of get away from when trying to play video games. When we're not trying to sit here and deal with our taxes when we're playing a Pokemon game. I don't know, it feels like a little bit disjointed. Maybe that's just me being a little bit lazy mentally about the new Pokemon games, but then again, I go and I watch you, Verenius, playing Gold 97, and I'm just thinking, yeah, this is already better than the ZA.
Yeah.
It's just already better, and it's like an old prototype beta of a version of a Pokemon game that I very much enjoyed. And I'm sorry, but it's already better than what ZA did. I personally enjoy my Pokemon games playing like a chess game, you know, instead of this action RPG style shenanigans that they're
Gen Z brain rot simulation.
Well, you know, Chrissy kept making the joke about I'm being overstimulated while playing a Pokemon game, which has never probably been said before ever in a Pokemon game. I mean, think about it. Most Pokemon games are relatively chill games. You go around, you catch Pokemon, you listen to the chill music, you do some gym battles, you do Pokemon battles with like other trainers and stuff, and it's kind of whatever. It's just chill. But you get in there and you're listening to this absolutely god-awful music during the rogue battles. I mean, it's to the point to where I can't even stand to listen to it. When we were playing the game, I was making all sorts of jokes about how bad the music was, especially for those rogue battles. They were terrible.
Yeah, I remember he said something about how it sounded like AI generated or something.
It does sound AI generated. No like logical person would ever play some of those notes in conjunction together. It sounds insane. And then not only that, but there's like even freaking like weird little bee-boops and shit in the song that just sounds like, I don't know, a computer imploding on itself.
I'm about to say, you know the Ghost Rider for the Resident Evil, what was it, the DualShock edition?
I think so,
the
yeah.
The basement.
Yeah.
Thing. He could do a much better job.
Oh my goodness.
Than whatever that was in ZA.
Well, the song has no musicality like to it. It just sounds like a bunch of really high-paced BPM, which is beats per measure, beats per minute, however you want to look at that. It's just this fast-paced, garbled disaster. And the whole goal of the song is to make you feel like you're in danger, which I get it. It's a rogue battle and it's supposed to have all this, you know, going on. But another thing too about those rogue battles, even outside of the music, it's the Pokemon that you're fighting isn't fighting you like your Pokemon. It's fighting your actual physical trainer. You're having to roll around like a goddamn Dark Souls character just to avoid getting attacked by the Pokemon that doesn't give a single shit about your Pokemon that's attacking it. It's literally attacking the player character. And you have this this friend that's with you, depending on like if you played as a boy or girl, and they'll be trying to help you with the fight. The only thing is, they're so completely ridiculously dumb that it doesn't even matter that they're there. I have seen them throughout the entire game essentially do nothing for damage, and they're just kind of in the way. If the music is jank and borderline bad, just call it jazz. Bro, jazz players have more cohesion than whatever the hell that song is, and jazz plays all the wrong notes. Some jazz is actually pretty okay, like if it's not going into like Omega nerd jazz, like it's actually pretty decent. But this here is just Oh my god, this song though. Just make it end. Break it down. Don, 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 don. Oh my god.
I put it in the playlist just for you.
I appreciate that, man. 100%. Take me right back to Port Sarum again. Time to go sailing, boys.
You know, just drop the PowerWash and go sail the 7 seas.
Hell yeah. Time to go steal everybody's Jolly Roger right off their ship.
And they're Jolly Ranchers.
Oh, now you're just going too far with the Jolly Ranchers, man. Jolly Ranchers is pretty good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Back when I used to eat a little bit more candy than I do now, Jolly Ranchers, depending on the flavor, was definitely a jam.
Oh, yeah.
Now I'm just so goddamn scared of cavities, considering, one, insurance that I have is trash, that it is. And two, hurts. Cavities fucking hurt. The blue ones and red ones, oh yeah. I actually might get me a bag of those the next time I go to Walmart and just be a total hypocrite. Don't tempt me, man. I will do these things.
Jolly Rancher flavors for their drinks. Yeah, I think I remember seeing something like that.
Hey, Jetta.
On the...
How you doing, old pal? I've yet to try those. A Jolly Rancher drink just makes me question. It's probably either really good or really bad. And by really bad, I mean like omega sugary.
Taking a dinner break.
Dinner break.
Glad you decided to spend time with us as you consume food.
You got to reset your game, Grayson. All right, buddy. Yeah, no problem. We'll be here. Boom, 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 boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Fun fact, I learned this melody on guitar. I had to do it, man. I'm the kind of guy that if I end up liking a song from a video game, I will go and learn the melody on guitar just to see how hard it is, or just to see how it translates.
We doing good.
Yep, we're doing pretty good, man. The beginning of the stream, we had to deal with a bit of shenanigans with the audio routing, but other than that, it's going pretty all right. Just take things with moderation. That's why you just, oh my god. Yeah. Sure. I'm glad the music's working for right now. I hope I don't jinx it. How's the new job? New job is actually going pretty good, Jed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad to be back to doing some Foley artistry, and I'm glad to be finally working with a team of people that have a good, head on their shoulders and not just trying to exploit my ability to do absolutely anything audio related to line their pockets and not care about me in the slightest. Which sounds like most employers, if I'm being completely honest. But current jobs are going pretty good, man. And I appreciate the team that hired me. I would talk about them a little bit more, but in short, I'm working for a sub company under Humble Bundle. That's the company that I'm working for. Baby.
That's a good one right there.
Yep, I'm working for one of the sub companies, and they're nice people. They're actually very nice people. I've been very glad to work with them so far, and I will say this: at the kind of job that I do right now, I'm kind of never bored because I work on multiple pieces of different games all the time, and so it's not like I'm stuck doing just like one thing or consulting for too long of a time and getting kind of bored or whatever. I get like a nice mix up, and it's super nice. And those people are actually really gracious, man. Like the first day I joined, they gave me a freaking gift card for Native Instruments, and I went and bought what was it called? The Gentleman, which is a piano VST for my Native my Native Instrument account, which was, I've already been using the crap out of it. So yeah, that's actually a piano sound that I really like too from them. So they've already done that for me, and I couldn't be more grateful. However, my goodness, it took forever to get the goddamn job. Like, I applied for that one back in probably November-ish, something like that, and then I finally got it. You just sprayed
this clam.
Oh, the clam is open, and here we go. We're just abusing sea life. But yeah, those are the guys I'm working for right now. I'm glad to not be doing any sort of crazy AAA shenanigans. I don't think I'm ever going to go back AAA again. Mostly because of how I was treated at the previous job and how little they cared about what I thought. To the point to where they basically kicked me out and told me that if I caused them any issues at all, that they were going to try to sue me. And I was like, okay, well, I'm out then. I don't want that. That's kind of taking it pretty far, don't you think? And then their lawsuits spilled out into the public so badly that they were meant to be private, but they're not. Everybody knew about it. And if you know the company, you know. It's pretty bad. Yo, welcome back into the game, Grayson. Hopefully your computer reset was smooth. I can't believe Easy stopped working on Doom to work on indie games. Oh, speaking of Doom. Hold on. I'm wearing my Doom shirt today. Nice. I have, what is it? id Software's 35th year anniversary today, I think it is.
Nice.
So I am wearing my motherfucking Doom shirt because, yes.
I'll be confused with MF Doom.
Oh, come on now, man. Yeah.
You know, speaking of Doom shirts, I linked you a new one.
Yeah, I saw that. Don't tempt me to buy shit. Because I'll do it.
Just say it's an early birthday.
Yeah, I'll tell Chrissy that. She'll be okay with it. She probably would, to be honest, but we'll see. We'll see. Look. Yeah. I know. I want to get me a nice Doomslayer mouse pad. I think that'd be pretty sick. Because I have like one of the big desk ones that goes over the entirety of my, like the front part of my desk. I want to get me a Slayer pad that's like that. I just wonder how expensive those would be.
Oh, yeah,
probably pretty.
Yeah, I did hear about the Ren Stimpy collection.
It's an old game that's just got repackaged.
I didn't even think was possible.
Comes with a VHS tape. What? That sounds pretty cool. Well, there's a lot of that stuff I've been meaning to check out lately. I don't know if any of you guys heard about this or not, or watched this show growing up, but Courage the Cowardly Dog actually got a game release, fan-made game release using it's a game. It's an engine called Dream or something like that. It was on PS4, PS5. Yeah, on PlayStation. Yeah, the same engine that also made that like Banjo-Kazooie remake kind of thing that came out there a couple of months ago. I've been meaning to play that and check it out. See if it's any good. I'm already going to be playing the recompiled PC version of Banjo-Kazooie though. Like I've already got it working.
Heck yeah.
That's already going to be the next thing I'm doing. The orange Nickelodeon style VHS tapes, absolutely gorgeous.
Oh baby.
Yeah, me and Chrissy were just talking about wanting to potentially rewatch all of the Rugrats.
Wow.
All of the original Rugrats, that is, just to specify. Not whatever the fuck that new Rugrats is, that which I don't feel like even talking about because, holy crap.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
That was very suspicious, to say the least. Just seen Vash play through it. Yeah, I have one of the Rugrat games on PS1. It is hold on, let me look over here really quick to see which one that is. Because I can't remember right now.
Oh, like the Render 96 blue? Yeah, I'm sure that'll happen eventually.
Fuck, I can't see it on my shelf. Huh, I must have it in the other room because I actually don't see it on my shelf in here. It's one of the PS1 Rugrat games, and I forget which one it is. but it's I think it might have been the first one that was on PlayStation 1. Shit, that's gonna bug me now that that's not on the shelf in here. It must actually be in the other shelf in the other room, because me and Chrissy, we've been setting up our retro room, and she came in here and got like a bunch of games off the shelf in here, and she's been putting them in there, including like a bunch of our Atari games. Boom, 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 boom. By the way, can you guys hear the music pretty okay on my stream at least? I know on Vernius's, I'm pretty sure his is probably mixed a little bit better than mine. I haven't touched anything, but I feel like the volume varies. Is it a little bit loud on your end? Oh, okay.
You know, I'm gonna bring it on my other monitors. I actually changed it yet.
Oh God, it got louder. Oh! And now it's so quiet it's inaudible. And now it's back to girthy again. Yes.
Okay, I think that's good enough.
It is inaudible. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Let me actually go in.
Sorry for blowing out your ear drums there.
Okay. Like, yeah.
Like I did that one time we were Left 4 Dead.
Oh my God, dude. Just shot the piss out of him and just killed everybody's ears at once. Hold on, fellas. I'll adjust the game audio in just a second. I'm trying to fix it for me locally on my end. Fuck! Oh! Dude, I had my fucking mixer just blasted just now. Oh my God. Dude, hold the hell up.
Blue.
Stop. Don't do that again. Hold on. Let me turn it back down.
If I could high five you, I would right now.
God, dude. Dude, I had it literally turned all the way up. Okay, it's good again. It's back to regular ear rate. I told you it sounded fine. Yeah, but then Veroni's changed some shit.
There you go, Blue. There you go.
Dude, just you guys are sabotage. Just sabotaging.
Oh my goodness.
Why would you do such a thing? And thank you, by the way. I'll let Chrissy know that dollar went straight into my hearing aids. Went directly to the hearing aid fund.
The cybernetics.
I'm gonna need it, dude. I'm gonna have to stop streaming again so I can preserve my hearing. Man, I'm just giving myself hiccups from laughing. I hope you choke on them. But not really, don't do that. Not without recording it and sending it to me. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude, my left ear's ringing now. Holy crap. I had it literally turned all the way up because I was trying to readjust it for the music on my end, and he just at the perfect time he just decided to kill me. God dang, dude. How in the fuck do you guys catch me doing this shit, by the way? And too bad I had a compressor on my mic for the stream, otherwise I would have screamed directly into your ears as well.
It would have been a chain reaction.
Exactly. That freaking Journey song. Okay. Oh, now my nose is like trying to be
one of my specialties.
Yeah, apparently so.
I mean, he is a speedrunner after all.
Dude, I seriously, okay, so Veronius, he was adjusting his music level. I turned it all the way up so I could adjust it through OBS and then bring it back down on my end locally just to kind of mix, like a quick mix. As soon as I turned it all the way up, boom, alert went off and just absolutely ended me. Oh my God. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to spraying shit off here. Maybe I should start leaving the gunk in my ears, that way I can't hear anymore.
Get you on those earwax cleaner kits.
Yeah, get one of those like little things that you put down in your ear and it like sprays. Dude, I've seen some crazy shit for like cleaning your ears.
Yeah.
Like it's got like a camera on it, and I'm just like, what the hell? You ever see those? They have like a camera on like the tip of it, and you can watch it on your phone, like cleaning your ears out. That's the weirdest shit I've ever heard of in my life.
Whatever happened to just getting eardrops in a little syringe bulb?
Dude, I don't know.
Is that too simplistic?
I think they're trying to reinvent the wheel for every goddamn thing in the planet at this point. You know what I mean? I feel like things that don't need reinvented.
Perfect. You can't improve upon perfection.
Dude. It's like perfection is just like an assumption at this point. Like, oh, yes, it's perfect. Now let's just fuck it up and reinvent it because we can.
Now it's dog shit.
I mean, I've seen that happen several times. I'm gonna go back into my OBS really quick here before Blue snipes me. I'm gonna slightly turn the music up just a tick. There, should be good. Republic got me yesterday too, man. I keep forgetting that bits is a thing because, you know, bits used to be all over the place back when you could watch them for ads and stuff.
Yeah.
Right? And now they're so rare that I forget that I have bit alerts, and when like a big one goes off, I have that shit unbalanced as can be.
Freaking screaming cat into the explosion.
Yeah. Was that Burger the cat or whatever, that crazy cat that was on like the testosterone or some shit like that? Yeah. Fun fact, that alert was Chrissy's idea.
Oh my god.
Yeah, a lot of my alerts are actually Chrissy's idea. Like some of those older ones like that. I was talking to her about the reverse drac the other day, and she's like, yeah, why isn't that one of your alerts? Like, you could even break it up into different parts and make it like a chain. I'm like, okay. I need to bring back the French drac. Wasn't a mop. Oh my god, that classic ass sound. Dude, Och actually used to be able to type it out perfectly because I think he had heard it so much because we would just meme about it in the Skype that he would actually type it out in my chat. So freaking stupid. Actually, I was meaning to ask this to probably anybody who showed up for it. How were those Mega Man Legends races there? I think last weekend. Did anybody participate? I know Dylan was going around wanting everybody to hop in, but I just couldn't. That day was a very off day for me to be able to like actually join, and I didn't get to. A handful of people did. That's good. Who all actually showed up? I know Eve usually shows up to those. I'm gonna guess Eve was there. Dylan was probably there. Cypher may have showed up. Prop might have showed up. Beastly showed up. Oh my goodness. Beastly showed up. That's actually pretty wild because Beastly, he usually just, you know, he'll stream and do runs and be on stream, but I don't see him usually like actually converse with the community a whole lot in terms of being in like voice chats and stuff like that. That's actually kind of a treat.
Yeah, that sure was a rare sight.
Beastly is a pretty chill guy. I lurk in his chat all the time when he does stuff.
Yeah.
I was lurking hard when he was doing that Bloodborne. Holy crap. Bloodborne's a wild ass speedrun. One of the From Software games.
Mm-hmm. Which needs a PC port. Real bad.
That it does, because that game was aesthetically really cool. Like, that was a very cool game. Victorian style gothic horror almost, you know? And, you know, even if you weren't like a fan of the Soulsy style gameplay, I feel like Bloodborne kind of did it different enough that it doesn't really feel like one of the more traditional sippy cup Souls style games. I feel like it did something quite a bit different. It's a very aggressive game in terms of combat. Like, the game essentially rewards you for playing as aggressively as possible. I mean, be smart about it, but yeah, the more aggressive you can play Bloodborne, the better you're gonna do. That's what I found. Like, I was playing it kind of like Dark Souls, and I was getting my ever-loving ass beat. My nephew comes over. He's like, dude, no, just play it like you're absolutely pissed off. And I'm like, what? He's like, seriously, just watch the enemy patterns and just go in and you're going to kick ass. And I did just that. And it was way better to play it like that. Because that game has this one mechanic where if you get hit, if you attack the enemy back that hit you, or another enemy that's adjacent to it, you can actually get your HP back that you took damage from. So it's like, oh, okay. So if you get damaged, just attack the enemy back in a succession and you'll get your HP back. It's like, oh, okay. So it essentially forces you to not turtle and just stand there like a ding dong. It's kind of wild. Also, I swear, I kid you not, it's freaking Winter Wonderland over here, and dude, I think I hear fireworks outside.
Fireworks?
I'm not joking. I swear I think I hear somebody letting off fireworks outside. What in the actual shit? I don't know, man. I think I hear somebody letting off fireworks outside. It's probably those same... It's just a series of exploding trees. Exploding trees? What the fuck are you going on about? Wait a minute. I just realized I've been hearing about this whole thing about exploding trees. What is this about? Is it like the cold weather is causing the trees to take a certain dip in temperature and it's causing them to crack? No. I bet you it's the ice getting on the limbs and shit, making the trees really heavy and causing them to fall, like big branches and stuff. That's probably what it is. Because I heard somebody was like talking about exploding trees. And I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I bet you it's like a weight thing from the ice causing trees to like get snapped up. Wow, I hope that nobody's gotten like absolutely destroyed by a tree out of nowhere. Man. Because I know some people go out and do like crazy people. They'll go out and do like winter camping and whatnot, like in remote areas. Like, imagine having your tent set up, doing like a little bit of winter camping, and then all of a sudden trees just start exploding around you. Like, oh my god, get me out of there. Oh, one dude in Chicago got it. Oh man, that sucks. That's not something you want to hear. Sorry to hear about that, dude. Yeah, they make a loud noise and split apart. Wow. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Up in Canada, some parts of Canada, the ice that gets on trees like that, they actually call that hoarfrost. Like, I'm not joking. Like, I've heard some, like, people near Labrador, because I'm friends with some people that's up through there. They actually call the frost that's on the trees like that hoarfrost. That's kind of a funny name, but yeah, that's what they call it. I wonder how our other resident Canadian is doing. Old Rob. I know I seen him pop in yesterday trying to make a freaking 6'7" joke, and I was ready to ban his ass. Oh no, I heard the music take a shit for a moment there. Wow. It like cut out for just like a moment. He's a millionaire now, but he'll never be the same for the rest of his life. Man, that's a hell of a price to pay, though, to get money. Like, something absolutely god-awful has to essentially happen to you, but then you're just set for life, but you're pretty much like a paraplegic at that point. Like, you're a fucking vegetable. because of something that happened. That's just crazy. And very sad to hear, because now, even though that person's got money, they would never be able to really truly utilize it to what they would have normally have wanted to do. It's like, what's the money even for at that point? Oh, it's for my pain and suffering, I guess. Too bad I'm pretty much like completely crippled by this fucking tree. That's messed up, man. This is messed up.
His girlfriend dumped him. So what the fuck? I'm sorry, what?
So what? The guy gets hit by a tree. He's pretty much paraplegic at this point. Like, he's crippled as could be. Gets all this money, and the girlfriend can't stand the fact that he's crippled, so she left his ass.
Wow.
Wow. What a true freaking bud she was. Like, I've low-key asked Chrissy this, and we were talking about this sort of like in the beginning of our relationship, because you know, you kind of got to gauge the person that you're being with, right? And I knew what Chrissy's answers would have been, because she was already a CNA, a certified medical assistant, and certified nursing assistant, you know, either way, right? I asked her, I said, Chrissy, what would you do if me and you were together, if we were to ever get married one day, and I became crippled? She's like, well, I would just love you the way you are. Best answer. Best freaking answer. Like, you don't see that, man. You get, dude, there's like so much of that I've seen happen in a negative light that it's actually kind of wild. Like, there's people, like, I had this friend, right? He was wanting to always be a professional stage musician, and he essentially got that, and his girlfriend left him because he was too popular and too, I don't know, I guess too many people wanted his attention at once, so she left him. It's like, what the fuck, man? And they were together for like a decade. Like, oh, you just don't ever have time for me anymore, and you're so famous and popular now. All the girls are probably always all over you. And she's like sort of having these random trust issues. It's like, dude, you guys, what was your foundation for your relationship before you were like even like remotely popular playing music live? Like, it must have been made of freaking spit wads and bubble gum to have fell apart that quickly. That's kind of fucked up. I've also heard of people like breaking up like their relationships based on like them becoming like a big popular YouTuber, and they just can't stand that the person's got all this success and they're always doing this and that with community events and whatnot, so they break up with them because they got too popular. And it's like, what is that mentality? Like, I'm not gonna name names, but I've seen that happen. I actually am friends with a couple people that has had that happen to them, and it's like, okay, that's kind of messed up. Like, she left you because you got popular? So what? She was expecting all this crazy money, I'm guessing, and because it's not that simple, you left, like, she left his ass. I'm sorry, but even these big YouTubers and stuff like that, man, yeah, they might make some pretty decent money, but like 15% of that goes into taxes because it's self-employed taxes. You got to pay a chunk of that back. So no, they're not rich. At least some of like the medium to smaller ones are not rich, man. What do you expect? Fucking relationships built off of money. Stupid. 20%? For me, it's 15%. That's what I've always paid for at least my job. It's been 15.1%, Jetta. That's what I pay. I don't know if it's different for like YouTube, like if their forums are different, but wow, if it's 20%, that's crazy. That is absolutely that's a chunk of money. That is absolutely a chunk of money. Like, imagine making $100 and then you owe 20 of that. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, my taxes are 15.1%. That is what I've had to pay working video game stuff. Like my forums, that's what they are. Because I took them to a tax guy, several different tax people getting different opinions, filed them myself, double checking, contacted the company. 15.1%. That's what they've made me pay. Like when you did 20, you had some left over. Usually what they can do with that too, Jed, is if you overpay your taxes, you can actually leave that turned in and they can actually use that during your next grace period for your taxes. So like you would, if you were to pay 15 or pay 20%, wait, someone in the demonologist server posted a manual solution for the graphics issue. How much you want to bet they're gonna get sass from a mod or post deleted? Blue, take a screenshot or forward the message to or something like that, right? And send it to me because I'm actually curious what they said. Oh, and by the way, Blue, there's supposed to be a configuration file for keybinds for changing your keybinds in like an Unreal Engine game, and Demonologist does not actually create that file anymore. I actually went back to the previous patch and it creates the configuration file for enhanced input, and the new patch does not. So yeah, they fucked up, and the solution to actually fix it was what I sent them, and that guy is a total ding dong.
And no wonder your game is tanking.
Yeah. No wonder the game was tanking. However, I mean, a little bit of the new update was pretty cool, but my goodness, when a bunch of speedrunners, me, JMC, Rob, and Blue, had to get together and science the fucking shit out of that new map to figure out a quick solution to it and how to effectively finish it. And it's like, no casual player is gonna figure this out, and if they do, holy brother. Holy. By the way, Chrissy beat the map. She's a
wow,
like memory genius. The second part with like the symbols, she wasn't very fond of that part. Like she was just like, I don't really dig this part too good. But the first part about getting the numbers, she killed that part. I absolutely destroyed it. Send it to me. All right, let me see it. Okay, step-by-step process. Press the Win key and R, type the local app data. Yep. Go to Shiver, save, config Windows, engine INI. Yep, I've been there. Then the console variables type in as posted. Streaming, more or less CPU, GPU copy 1. Streaming limit pool size to VRAM is 1. And the streaming pool size is 0. Save the INI file properties and make it read only and apply. Yep. That's also how you fix the part of the keybind issue. See notes, temporary workaround until the developers fix the issue. The players may be experiencing blurry to low resolution textures until this is fixed officially. This is a workaround, greatly improves texture clarity. You can also go down to the very bottom. There's a scalability section where you can change it there too. Like you can change like each like reflection qualities and stuff like that. Like I told you the other day, Blue, I was doing some shenanigans like that too to Demonologist, and I made the resolution 28 by 28, and it was like one big blurry pixel on my screen. It was pretty funny. How's this room here looking? Is there any more? Oh wow, this whole thing here is still dirty. Oh boy, we're gonna have to use a cleaner on this. Let me see here. We're probably gonna have to use, let's see, soap nozzle, plastic cleaner, multi-purpose cleaner. So they don't give us any glass cleaner? You absolute piece. So wait, I'm not even gonna waste the goddamn soap on it. I'm just gonna get, I guess I'll just get this out. Does this work? It doesn't. Bruh. Like even this close, it doesn't clean it. I guess you have to use the soap? No. It's still, is that on that side, Varunius? Is it double-sided?
Yeah, it's double-sided.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what the hell? Like this side's clean.
Well, it looked like there was a little bit on that side.
Okay,
So
let me
I
get.
decided to go back here, clean this off, and if I see any specs
Yeah.
on that side.
Yeah, I think it's I think it might be. Yeah, because it's hard to see now from this side because it's pretty well cleaned. You posted the diagram and then people been using it. Yeah, I showed the diagram to Chrissy as well. Like me and her were messing around with it. It's, dude, we kept getting really bad luck on the funeral home exorcism. Like I would get it down, like I would get it done, and then Chrissy would then find the gas. And then by the time she'd find the gas, we were just too slow to do the exorcism on Nightmare. Like we got it a couple times, but we kept getting like the worst RNG where the can was the furthest possible away from where she would start to look for it at. And so I would get the exorcism done, come out, try to help her find the can, and then go back in and try and finish it, and we'd get it like maybe 50-60% of the time. I don't know. I don't like that they essentially force you to vote like an idiot on that map. It's just fucking dumb. But it's interesting that that guy posted that solution, like a literal I solution to one of their issues, which, by the way, Blue, probably what's going to happen is they're going to force they're probably going to take that guy's suggestion and just make it the literal solution without even actually permanently fixing it correctly, and just do like an I tweak and be like, yeah, it's good enough. Because that's what they did before. If you remember, they did that to the texture streaming. Yeah. Just weird, man. Also, usually what happens to like Unreal Engine games if textures are blurry, it's usually people just don't have enough VRAM and they're expecting a card with like 2 to 4 gigs of memory to like actually run the game with like max texture quality. It's like, it doesn't work that way.
Nah, not even close.
Like, it just doesn't work that way. Like, it doesn't even have to be UE. That can be like Unity too, or like Godot or whatever. Like, if you don't have enough memory on your GPU, of course you're not gonna have it running well. It's because the developers don't optimize their game. Well, yeah, it's like part of the problem. It's like part of it.
Borderlands 4.
God, dude. Borderlands 4, Vernius, I don't know if I told you about this, but the last time Rods and I played Borderlands 4, the very first mission that we tried to do after our... Like, we haven't played it in forever, right? We load the game up, and the first mission we try to do is bugged. Oh. And we had to restart the game 3 times to complete the mission because the mission kept bugging out. That game is in such a shit state that pretty much what I've been told kind of from like the inside is like I have a few friends that kind of know some of the people who work at Gearbox. Pretty much they said, yeah, don't play it for another year. Don't even try to play it for like another year. And I'm just like, noted. Bro, what was the point for even releasing the game? Because they said what they're essentially doing is they're waiting for like NVIDIA's DLSS stuff to become public for like the newer graphic cards and like the newer version of DLSS, and they're trying to do like this whole frame gen thing, and it's like it's a disaster. They said the actual people who's supposed to be doing like the performance optimizations aren't even getting to do that because they're so worried about getting the AI upscaling and AI this and AI that working that they don't even really care about the base performance of the game. And it's like, dude, you guys are freaking ding dongs, absolute simpletons. That's what I think, man.
Hard R words.
Yeah. My God.
Right.
Fucking hell.
There we go.
Okay. I'm surprised the next hotfix is taking this long unless they're trying to fix a shitload of stuff. I don't think so, Blue. I seriously don't think so. If you actually kind of dig around in the Demonologist server, I will tell you this right now. I bet you most of the solutions for most problems that are currently present are already in the server posted by actual players. I was one of them. And by the way, I don't know if I told you this. I might have. I can't remember. They deleted my solution. They actually deleted every one of my messages besides the message that I left in general, stating that I put a solution in like one of the bug reports, and that message like in like the bug report's gone. They deleted my solution. And you know what it is? They probably implemented it and deleted it off of their server so they can claim that they're the ones who fixed it and not me suggesting how to fix it. That's mean.
Wow.
It's just mean, dude. It really is. That's just being an absolute subhuman piece of garbage.
That's real though.
It's just mean, dude. It's so dumb. Sounds like an issue. Sounds like an issue I was hearing about with GM trucks. I forgot the specifics, but the government made them fix an issue, but now that fix also caused 5 to 6 more problems. There's an aftermarket fix that works perfectly, of course. Aftermarket company offered GM the solution. They declined. Wow. they declined the solution? Okay. I would like to hear the literal reason. Oh, wait. It's because one of their engineers or some sort of government appointed issue person that was supposed to go in and find some sort of fix was supposed to do it cheaply so that it would come down to being like the most cost efficient for them. The person who posted the solution probably had a little bit more of an expensive solution, but it was a surefire fix, and that's probably why they just declined it or some sort. It involves money, in short. You know, it involves money. It wasn't cost effective. Yeah, it wasn't cost effective, but yeah, man. And that server over there for the Demonologist game that we play, yeah, they deleted my comments basically saying, yeah, we don't want your freaking help. It's like, okay, well, I'm sorry that I was trying to be helpful. Like, I wasn't posting it being egotistical. I didn't even like really put any sort of like, you know, like emotion into the text, like the message itself. I just posted the solution to what I thought the problem was. And the only thing I got was a community moderator being an absolute piece of crap. Dude was over there telling Blue that his solution was wrong, probably wrong to the graph that we made for the exorcism, even though we had like play tested it that like the night before. Like, dude, the guy doesn't even understand how his own, like their own game works, even though I know that guy's just a community mod. Still, he tried to probably go in the game and prove Blue wrong to realize that Blue was right and had to like backtrack in front of people. Stupid, oh man.
Oh my goodness.
Thought the symbols were random, seeing the diagram. Do you know how absolutely crap that puzzle would be if those symbols were actually random versus what the paper gave you every time? That puzzle would actually be impossible on Nightmare. Not impossible, but pretty much damn near impossible, because you would have to first of all look where the symbols are at every single time you would do it, and then you would have to then go and type your numbers in, and it would take you like an extra like 30 to 40 seconds to like figure it out effectively, not giving you enough time. Like, you would have to just go in and like YOLO. Bruh. You know what you shouldn't do in the gaming community? Don't question a speedrunner that knows your game better than you do. Some speedrunners, man, they're like golden nuggets of the gaming community. Some of them are. Because they figure out the game's better than the devs. Last company I was at was like that. Thank you for the suggestion. Have a great day. Right? At least be appreciative of the suggestions that which you have been given, that you gave out, because you gave your own time to type it out and like craft the solution. the last thing you want to do to somebody in your community trying to give you a suggestion is to pretty much be like, yeah, fuck you, you're an idiot, and then just like write them off as such. That's just wrong, man. Like, at least be grateful that somebody attempted to give you a solution because they care about the game and product that which you have put out. I mean, I would be grateful as hell if I ever put a game out fully and somebody's like, hey man, there's this problem in the game and I got a solution for you to try out. Why don't you check this out? And this is a solution. And then they post it. It's like, oh, well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. You really didn't have to do that, but thank you for your time and effort. Simple as that, by the way. That's called just being a decent human being.
And not being an absolute ding-dong.
Yeah, don't be a ding-dong.
Yeah, don't be a hostess.
Oh my god. Yeah. There's a lot of people who are fat and bloated like ding-dongs.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm talking about their freaking egos, man. Holy.
You never know. Could be a bit more than that.
Could be a little bit round in the middle.
Mm-hmm. A little too big for their britches.
Oh man. Including their wallets though.
Their pocketbook, if you will.
Oh my god. Yeah. Idiot doesn't really know what he's talking about half the time. Well, yeah, I seen the guy in there like trying to correct people on stuff, and they'll go and like literally go in game to double check what they're suggesting and be like, yeah, dude, no, this is how it works. And the guy will come back with some sort of like, dude, I've seen AI responses. I told you that I blocked that guy, right? He came in with like this AI response to me in my DM about what I said, and I'm just like, dude didn't even have the balls to write me in just plain old human English, because you know AI has got a different kind of English than we do. If you know, you know. In the world of demonologist Kappa. Because AI really loves to write in the world of for whatever thing it's writing about for some reason. But yeah, he gave me this really generic AI response, was kind of a dickhead about it, and I just blocked him, which is the first time I have blocked somebody in a very long time. Very, very long time, other than banning random bots that tell me that I need cheap viewers. Which I don't understand that point either, but it is what it is. I would rather have a completely dead chat than a chat full of people that are just there to, well, be those bot cheap viewers. Like, that doesn't really matter. I would rather have a nice dead zero chatters chat than some like fake shit. At least I know anybody who's actually here chatting is like an actual person. Even if you're a freaking troll, at least I know you're real.
Quality over quantity.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, by the way, Jed, I forgot to tell you, man. Chrissy and I no longer have our big van, Pudge. No longer have him. And we went with an Equinox. Something very bad happened to Pudge. That which we would not have had the money to fix. It's not that he broke down, it's just that he was eventually gonna break down in a way that was gonna cost a lot of money. So essentially, to get his brakes fixed, like to put any brake pads on and everything that he possibly needed, they were gonna have to essentially put an entirely brand new braking system in him, and by doing so, they were gonna have to change out all the wheel bearings, everything that had to do with his wheels, essentially. And then not only that, but they found an absolute unit amount of brake fluid leaking, and they couldn't get it open without potentially breaking it. And so they told me, they're like, yeah, if this vehicle were to get fixed, it is going to cost thousands of dollars. And the guy did like a full breakdown of what you would have to do to fix it. And I was like, oh my god, dude. And the thing is about that van, I loved that van. I had put so much time and effort into that van. I mean, that was my work vehicle too. Like, everything I had to do for any sort of travel involved that van. I mean, I've played gigs out of that van. I mean, I've slept in that van multiple times, and I just ended up having to get rid of it because I just couldn't afford it. And the guy that we ended up selling it to, he's a mechanic himself. He is able to repair it, and I knew it would go to a good home, and he'd be able to fix it. And the Equinox that me and Chrissy got is a very good Equinox. The people that we're working with to pay it off, they're nice people, and it's actually in my family. It's not like I'm just buying it from a family member, but a family member of mine owns the company, and they're working with me and Chrissy to, you know, let us pay it off and pay it in payments and that kind of stuff. And it's a good one. Yeah.
Nice.
Same happened with the Jetta. Yeah, Jetta. I know. I missed that car. That was a trademark Jetta car, literally. That's literally where your username came from. But you got a nice looking car now, man. Looking like a badass going down the street in it.
Cruising down the street in the 6'4".
Oh my god. Yeah. But I think in the end, Jet, I feel like we made the best logical decision we possibly could. And another good thing, man, is we'll have this car paid off within a year. Like just 1 year of paying it off. Like we've already got the taxes paid off on it and everything that we needed. We got like the new car tags and such. Yeah, we've already got all that, but Persephone. I'm gonna miss Pudge though, man. He was my absolute baby. I had that thing. Actually, it's funny, Jetta, but me and Chrissy got that car or that van when we got together. Like when we got together, we got that van, and that van almost like signified like how long we've been married. And that's
Persephone.
Persephone. Yeah, Persephone. 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 What the fuck, man?
Don't you read history?
No.
Oh.
No, not that kind of history. Chrissy does though. She knows a lot more about that than I do. Yeah. Yeah, I've never really been into that. Not really. Not because I don't want to be. It's just I just have never looked into it, and I've never had the opportunity to, I guess. However, there are some books that Chrissy used to read on webtoons, and the books were called, I think, Lore Olympus. I think that's what they were called, and they have to do with what is that? What is that considered? Is that Greek mythology? Right? Something like that?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
There's something like that, yeah. I don't know much about it. I have no idea. But yeah. Named after the historical figure, yeah. Yeah, see, I never really got into that because, like, none of my friends in school were into that kind of stuff. And then my school, like, never taught anything about that kind of thing. We never even had books about it at my school. So I just never had any sort of, like, opportunities to read or learn about any of the characters or figures or who their relatives were, what their powers were. Like, their powers were. It's just like, I don't know.
Hadn't even played God of War.
Nope. Not really.
Dang,
Nope.
man,
Never
you're missing out.
Never played God of War. The only one that I've ever dabbled with slightly was not the newest one, but the one, like the one before the newest one. I played it for like 15 minutes, and that's all that I've ever played of God of War. Never even played the original one on PS2. Never played it.
Huh.
Yeah, the reboot. I played it for a few minutes, but it wasn't my game. I think it was Nightfire's game. I think she had it on PS4. I actually think she has all of them. Might actually have all of them. And I played it for like a few minutes, like, oh, that's nifty. Okay. And then I just never played it again. I should actually add those games to my backlog because I know they're great games. The only time I ever played anything with Kratos, right, was Mortal Kombat 9. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 9 had Kratos.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Only in PS3.
Yeah, only in the PS3 version. Yep, I played Kratos on that version. I had him. I think it was Freddy Krueger.
I think you'll like Kratos in Soul Calibur Broken Destiny. He's actually pretty good in
yeah?
the game, actually, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, man. I'm still working on that backlog slowly but surely, and it seems to me like I had forgotten some tasty games to add to the goddamn list, meaning God of War. Although, if I were to stream God of War, I have to be incredibly careful because I do know that some of those games have some literal sex scenes in them, and it's like, I wonder how...
Just swap to BRB.
Yeah, swap to BRB and just be as awkward about it as possible. But I know those games have some like pretty wild scenes in them, and I'm just like, I don't know what I would do for streaming those games. Like I would almost have to look up when those scenes were to occur to know when to turn off the goddamn game feed. That way I don't get absolutely just slapped.
Destroyed.
Yeah, because I know back in the day I heard people having some pretty bad issues out of that series because of those scenes, and it's like, okay, I could understand that, but that's not why I didn't play them. I don't know, I just never did. I just like, there's some games on my list, man, of games I gotta play. Like I had another friend suggest that I play what are they called, the Siphon Filter games.
Oh yeah, those on the PS1.
Yeah, on PS1. I never played those either, and I've been suggested to play those like 1 billion times. I'm like, oh, okay, well, maybe one of these days I'll play those games.
One of these games I'll play that day.
What? Whoa.
One of those games I'll play that day.
Wow, now you're just going fully backwards. At least I caught myself.
fully ass backwards.
Back asswards? Bruh.
Or bass backwards, whichever you want to go with.
Just invert the words even at this point.
Yes.
My backlog is still huge. Oh god, I don't know if I can go that far, man. I'd have to type it out and like practice saying it. Just to see the words. Rewatching one of your favorite animes before you go back into gaming. Plus I got 3 more games on pre-order. Holy. I don't even know if anything coming out at all that I'm even remotely interested in. That I even know of, actually. I haven't kept up. I have not kept up, dude. In my gaming world, so to speak, I am in my own bubble. Also, I see that Grayson isn't in our game anymore. What happened? I wonder if he, wonder if he crashed, because I noticed that all of a sudden the game was running like buttery smooth. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Grayson, did you crash?
Yeah, Requiem's almost out.
Yeah. In terms of Resident Evil, I have actually not even played many of those games either. Like, I played 2. Well, I played like part of 1. I played 2. I played a little bit of 3 and didn't really dig it too much, even the original. I played 4. I played all of 5. Didn't really dig 6. And then I've never played any of the newer ones. And that's pretty much... I didn't play any of the side Resident Evil games, like Code Veronica, was it Revelations or something like that? I never played that one. I've watched Vash play all of them. Like, all the ones that he's played on his channel. Like, I've seen all of them. Like, I've seen him play all of them, but, Resident Evil Village. Like, I know of them, but... Yeah, I just never dove into them, really. Not Not really. I like the story, like watching the story and somebody else play them more than like playing them myself. There's just some games like that that I just would rather watch than play. Life is Strange. Never played any of those either. Is that Telltale?
I think that's Square Enix, I think.
Is that Square Enix? Yeah, I wouldn't know. I mean, I've only ever heard of them.
Until Dawn. I don't even remember.
Yeah, I've only ever heard of them. Only ever heard of them. Never really played them. I know Furry in our community. I think he likes those games. I think he's played them all. Square Enix is the publisher. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I know that Telltale is like really big on those style of games. Like I feel almost like they freaking originated it, like the storytelling. Then like you decide based on like a button press kind of game, and then some of them have like a little bit of gameplay in it. But then Until Dawn, I think I've seen Nightfire play that game. There's also another game that's kind of like that called The Quarry. I've seen her play that one a little bit. Developer for the first game was Don't Nod. Oh yeah, I've heard of them. Don't Nod, which is spelled backwards. What?
Don't Nod. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, Don't Nod.
Got a little bit of a palindrome going.
Yeah. Man, the land of gaming that I am in currently right now is the land of like GameCube, PS2, that sort of stuff. Chrissy already broke Sonic Adventures. Freaking duplicating Chow on accident.
What the heck?
Dude, I don't know how she did it, but she had like 30 gold Chow.
Wow.
They kept spawning. Like I don't actually even know what was happening. They just kept spawning on the GameCube version. Just weird, and I've never seen that before. Ultra weird. But yeah, we got the retro game room starting to be set up. And I'm getting ready to bring in all of my Atari games and get in there and play some freaking Rygar, and not Rygar, but I play some Pitfall, play some Pong,
Some good old adventure.
some Slot Racers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. Dude, I got 3 Ataris and over 100 games for like $50 a couple of years ago. It was nuts. It was before this whole like classic video game craze thing with like the prices started going bananas. Yeah, it was awesome. I was talking to Chrissy about us eventually getting an emulation machine. We got to figure out exactly how we're going to go about it too, because I actually saw your parts list that you sent me. Because I might actually do like a kiosk kind of thing and see how that goes. I might do something like that and see how much space it's going to take, because I've only got the one room and I don't want it to take up too much room. So I got to go like small form factor PC, that kind of thing, if I can.
Oh yeah.
Probably do like a dual monitor setup on it though. That way I can at least have some of the information on the right for like the emulators and whatnot, than like the main monitor you play off of. Probably do it that kind of way. Something like that. I still have people ask me on the daily, hey man, are you gonna get a Switch too? You wanna play some Mario Kart World? I'm like, give me one, I'll play it with you. Because at this point, I don't know, man. I'm a little bit sad though, because I know that Chrissy is gonna want to play Probably some more of the newer Pokemon games when they come out. Like she's gonna be wanting to play, what the hell are they called? Wind and Wave. She's gonna want to check them out, and I'm gonna have to tell her to listen. I'm not gonna buy a single console, or I'm not gonna buy a game for, you know, one console, one game, and that'd be about it. All we got. It's like I just can't do that. We can't afford that shit, man. It's not like back in the day where you can get a new Nintendo console for like $200 to $300. Now these things are like $500. Nintendo lowering their prices on titles, even Jetta, are just damn near impossible. Like, you can go and buy Mario Odyssey right now, which is probably one of the earlier Switch games for pretty much full price. Like, it's full price.
Same with Breath of the Wild.
Same with Breath of the Wild, yeah. Now, the counter side of that, though, yeah, that's a launch. Yeah, because it was on the Wii U.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because that game was on the Wii U originally. I remember that. Well, so was like Mario Kart 8. Like that was also originally on there, and they actually took a little bit, I believe, to bring that one out. But yeah, I bet you could probably go right now and get. Actually, no, I don't bet at all, because who knows about the classic gaming market. If you were to go and try to buy a Breath of the Wild on the Wii U, I wonder what it would even cost. Considering that console's like a modder's haven now for just emulation and soft modding, that kind of stuff. I debated on soft modding mine because, hell, my account is not even connected to that console anymore. Matter of fact, for some reason, they deleted my account from the console, including all of my friends, and it's just completely blank, minus my save profiles and such. So I have no risk of getting banned on that console at all. So I thought about just making it like an emulation machine slash Wii, and maybe do like the mod to allow it to play GameCube games, which is the whole point of me wanting to probably mod it to begin with, is to play physical GameCube games. I think there's a mod for that. I'd have to look into it again. It's been a little while. I heard somebody talk about it. There was a YouTuber, actually a massive YouTuber. I forget his freaking name though. He popped up in my recommended one day talking about modding his Wii U for all these backwards compatible style things. What's his name? Is it Some Ordinary Gamer or something like that? I think is his name. I can't remember. One of the big YouTuber guys. Yeah, he popped up in my recommended talking about modding the Wii U. I'm sad about that console too, man, because I bought that console full price on release. We probably played it less than 300 hours, and it just sat in like its box the rest of its life. Like, it's still in the original box that it came in. Sucks.
First production Mario Brothers on NES just sold for $71,000.
$71,000 for first production. Wow, was it like when like the goddamn mint case and everything, and did it get like graded and all that crazy shit that people go and do to those old games? That's what I'm guessing happened. Correct? Wow. Okay, so it got graded and everything. See, to me, grading and all that kind of stuff is completely pointless, because if I'm gonna buy a game, I want to play it. Like, I've had people come to me and be like, "Oh man, you got all these games. Do you actually play them all?" I'm like, "Yeah." "Oh, you don't ever keep them in the plastic?" "No." What's the point? I bought a game to play it. I'm not buying a game to just like hoard it to resell it. I have a friend that actually does that. I have a friend that when he goes to buy a game, he buys two. He buys two of them, and he never opens one of them. And I get it. You can eventually sell those and make bank off of that, but I just don't understand the point. Also, holy crap, this song is blaring. Yeah, I don't understand the point of some of those things, man. It's like people rushing to GameStop and all these places like that to buy out the day one editions of the Pokemon cards just because they're trying to get the rare ones and sell them. They don't really care about the game itself. It's kind of messed up. I think it's just weird. Like, I understand the economy is in like a bad it's in bad shape. It's been that way for a long time now. It's been that way since at least for the gaming community part of it, it's been that way for probably about 6 years now, 7 years, 8 years, something like that. And it's probably only going to progressively get worse. But yeah, people literally sleeping outside of GameStops, man, to get Pokemon cards. The big box sets. Well, yeah, it's ridiculous. Because what if you were just kind of into it casually and you went to buy a set of these cards and then all of a sudden you can't get them anywhere? You go home, the first thing you hear is that they're on eBay and they're being sold for triple the price. They don't care about the cards, they care about your money. And they're just doing like an investment in these cards. It's kind of gross mentality if you think about it. That's really why I didn't also get a PS5 for years. Because, well, it was scalped beyond my ability to purchase one. Like, it really was. It was just the ocean. Oh my god.
Ocean man.
So who cleaned this front room? Was Grayson in here cleaning, or did he just like...
And then I kind of took over.
Yeah, he came and hung out for like a little bit, then he just like disappeared. I wonder what happened. Might have had to go. Also, I have no idea how old Grayson is, and I might have to go out on the assumption that he's a kid, or they're a kid, to not assume that either. You know what I mean?
Like, it's bad enough you assume one thing.
Yeah, God forbid you assume one thing, you know? Accidentally offend somebody over something you didn't think you were being offensive over.
Just assume my age.
Just so, yes. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. What is the world coming to, man?
I don't know, dude. It's come to the day and age that mods are better than AAA video games. You know what I mean? I mean, most mods that come out community made are just badass, and it's like a AAA game comes out and it's like, ooh, it runs like poo-poo. I don't even get to sit here and enjoy how good the game is. I have to worry about, can I even run it? And that's just sad. Thought about checking out some of the Spyro the Dragon mods that's actually out there these days. There's a bunch of those community levels that were made and whatnot. Thought about checking that out.
For the remaster?
Nah, the original.
Oh.
Yep, the original. They got some, I don't know if that game's been like decompiled or whatever, but there's community levels and entire games that have been remade for Spyro the Dragon. I think maybe all three of the original three on PlayStation. Yeah, there's like a bunch of shit out there.
Wow.
Didn't Crystal say she speedran Spyro at one point?
Yeah, I think she did.
Yeah, I wonder if she knows about any of the community mods and levels, or if she's actually played any of them. Because
I bet she probably has.
Yeah, probably. There's a speedrunner that I watch. His name's Dale, man. He, I think he might be the record holder for most of the Spyro 1 categories. And I've seen him playing some of the mods. Like, wow, that's freaking nifty. Brand new levels for a game that we loved. At least that I loved growing up as a kid. I loved the first game. Second game, for the longest time, I had only ever played the demo. So I finally bought it. Thought I got a special one too when I got it, because the front cover was like holographic. Come to find out they're just kind of all like that.
The game's just that special, man.
The game is just that special. I love the second one. The third game though, it's okay. I don't really know what they were thinking on that third one. It's like they wanted you to play as everybody but Spyro for that third game. We did 100% the Reignited trilogy. That game is also something else. It's like they did pretty alright in the first game, and then after that, it's just the graphic style clashes heavily. It's like they didn't know if they wanted to go with like realism or kind of cartoonish looking. Just odd. I'm gonna chalk that up to Toys for Bob just not knowing how to do a remake. And they'll probably be the guys to end up eventually bringing out Spyro 4. So, hopefully it's decent. Kind of scared at this point, considering it's gonna be done in Unreal Engine.
Fun.
I mean, that's also what the Reignited trilogy came out in, was Unreal. They did it up in that engine. I will say this though, at least on console even, the game runs at a smooth 60, even on PS4. You don't gotta play it on PS5 for like good frame rate. I'm looking at you, Infamous Second Son. Jesus, dude. I loaded that game up on my PS4. It runs like total butt cheeks. It's really bad. Uh-oh. Did the music just cut out for you for a second there?
Oh, I was just adjusting the volume.
Oh, okay, yeah. I had to slightly turn mine down again because it was a little bit loud. There you go. Dude, network transmission, badass game, but hard. Super hard.
Oh, yeah.
That game does not give a shit. If you can get out of the beginning of the game, you're actually probably pretty set. Like, you're probably pretty alright, but the beginning of that game is brutally hard. I remember at one point JMC was wanting to speedrun that game, and I don't think he got very far.
Can't say I blame him.
Yeah, that's one Mega Man game, dude. I don't think I'd ever consider speedrunning. Hell no. It's a good game, though. It's a fun game. Oh yeah, Jetta, speaking of shows, buddy, I'm thinking about, I think Chrissy and I are going to start up Stranger Things finally, because it did end. Which, hopefully, unlike some of these shows, it was a good ending, and by good ending, I mean like...
Piss again.
What?
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
I got the glitch happening. For like
Oh, were you like run pissing for a moment?
Yeah.
It might just be the way I play the game that I've never had that happen. Oh yeah, Vernish, did you hear that there's some sort of new Star Wars thing coming out? Something to do with Darth Maul?
I did, actually.
Yeah, somebody was telling me about it. I'm like, oh, okay, interesting. All right, well,
How that's gonna play out.
I hope it's decent, because I know that newer Star Wars stuff, from what I've been hearing, it's being hit or miss comparatively to like some of the older OG badassery, but yeah. Yeah, Jetta, we're gonna check out some Stranger Things, man. I've been wanting to check it out for like quite a while. It's just been one of those things where I wanted it to be done first before I considered checking it out, because we like to binge everything that we watch. Like, I don't want to just start up a show and then it not be done, then us have to wait weekly. Like, we're already going to eventually be doing that for One Piece, and that's going to hurt so bad. 99% tank floor lights. Tank floor lights. These guys.
Oh, at the,
no, wait. Are they in the back?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, do 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 do. My guy forgot how to climb the ladder. Cool. Okay. The next one we got to take out tank round corals. Are we back in here again?
Yep.
Oh boy. You're the same way, pretty much, Jetta. Yeah, man, I don't really believe in... I mean, it's cool that people want to start up early and do whatever with their shows, but I like to personally just binge right through it. I don't see this coral. Round corals. Oh, did you get it? Nice. Yeah, it was this little bastard, wasn't it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. That was a big ass map. And I like how they're only showing like one perspective from like this little spot. All right. Well, that wasn't too bad. Clean the submarine. That looks like a small map. When I was a kid, it was fine, but now I prefer binging. Well, yeah, I'm the kind of person, I'll admit, that I will start to forget crucial details when it comes to watching one episode weekly. With how busy life is, I feel like I'm going to start losing intricate detail as to what I'm watching, and that sucks. Also, the submarine... Oh, never mind. I was supposed to say, the submarine might suck. I can't even see when it's getting clean.
Again. Let's go. Never mind. It was short-lived.
Oh, I seen it, though. You were piss jumping.
Just unzipped and let it flow.
Hell yeah, man. I'm gonna clean from the bottom here if I can. We'll work our way to the middle.
So easy. Did you
Yes,
ever
sir.
pick up FF7?
Did I ever pick up
On PC?
FF7? I already have it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
So
I've
don't
already
have to
got
worry
it.
About,
No, I ain't got to worry about it.
making a place.
Nope,
Yeah,
we
that's
good, man.
And plus, you get the access to the new version.
Yeah.
Free.
Yep. Yeah,
I like
I've already
the
got
battle
it.
Shot.
And
See how
Jetta
it is.
in the chat there actually got it for me on PS4 back when I think it not first came out, but like early on. So yeah, he actually is who got it for me on console, but yeah, I've already got it taken care of on Steam.
Nice.
Yeah, they've actually been kind of doing that a lot lately. Like a lot of the older versions of games getting replaced with the newer versions. Like Dark Souls did that, for example, and a couple of other games I heard did that I just didn't pay attention to what they were. But yeah, that happened a couple of times. Yeah, Jetta, I remember that, man. Still appreciate that, by the way. I'm just waiting at this point, though, for all of them to just kind of come out and be done, and things just kind of be, you know, hey, this is the entirety of the whole FF7 remake kind of deal, and then, you know, play them all just like in a big ass marathon. Yeah. Full collection, because at this point, man, you already know the next part, or like the next big thing of that game is going to be coming out. It's going to be on like PS6.
Yeah.
It just is. It's like one game per console. They'll probably have the full version out by the holidays, you reckon? Yeah, probably. Probably so, man. I'm just waiting at this point. Like I told Chris, I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't mind just getting all of them at once later on, or if they come out with like the collection version that you can just buy like all of them in like the one collection to play them. But I don't know, we'll see. That sounds very expensive if I'm being totally honest, considering they're separate, you know, full price games. I'm actually currently writing my list of all of the Star Wars games that I need to get.
Battlefront 2.
Yep. Knights of the Old Republic too, man. I need to get KOTOR.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like I have a few of them, but I need to check my list and see which ones I actually need to get. $100 plus easy. Oh, dude, when they come out with the big collection, you know there's gonna be like a statue with it and all of this. It's gonna have all the games, and it's gonna be like $500. It's gonna be some absolutely absurd amount, but it's gonna be all the games and probably the collector statue and everything that's gonna come out with the game, and it's just gonna be this one big nerd's paradise for that series, and everybody's either gonna be incredibly hyped for it or yeah. Better be the Cloud and Tifa statue this time. We'll see, we'll see. You never know with them, dude. I mean, the way I see it is I'm not really interested in like the statue aspect of it. I'm more interested in just getting the games, if I'm being completely honest. But yeah. My days of collecting the collector's edition statues and stuff like that has pretty much come to an end, unless it's a series that I really want to invest in. And for me, it comes down to space, like the amount of space that I have to get that stuff and to put it on like a shelf somewhere. And then not only that, but just like the practicality of it. I mean, I realize I'm not the only person who lives here. And if something like that I buy is going to impact someone else's space, I'm better off just not getting it. You know, like it's, I don't know. Speaking of which, Chrissy just sent me a message. Let me read what she said here really quick and respond to her.
Tell her I said, what that?
We want to rewatch all of those again too, man.
Oh.
All the good ones, yeah, man. And they're making that new one. Let me bring it over here and reply to her.
I just realized once I'm done with this stream, I'm gonna have to go back to my main scene.
Yeah.
And pretty much clone it, like clone the stuff.
Yeah.
Off of it.
I've had to do that a couple of times and make backups of my main like scene collections and whatnot. Yeah, Jetta, she's doing a bit better, man. She had bronchitis over the last weekend though, and it sucked. So she's still slightly dealing with it, but it's not anywhere near as bad as it was. But yeah, she had bronchitis during our freaking last outing of Star Wars that we were watching.
Dang.
We're good for Saturday, by the way, coming up. Yeah, we're good. We double checked our days.
Sweet. Saturday.
Yep. Same time, same place.
Let me put it down on the calendar.
Yeah, we should be good. We double checked our days. We were hoping to have done one of them during the week like that, but time for work just was not adding up. Bumping song. We got a bumping song.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I just put it down on my calendar for the 7th.
All right, man. Yeah, we should be just fine for that. All right. Back to spring cleaning. Jesus. I think Nightfire said that if she does get to hop on, it'll be like around 9 o'clock or so, because I think that they were gonna be watching a movie, but I seen her load up PowerWash there like an hour ago, I think. So I don't really know if she's gonna be able to join us or not. I asked her earlier. We'll see. I just hope that she could figure out how to download these extra maps, because I know that some of the Muckingham files, you don't get them, like they're just not installed by default. You have to go and get them from the store. Which is kind of weird. Like, I know why they did that. I think it's just because it makes the initial game files just smaller to download the game, like, initially. And then if you want to play more of the maps, you know, they added them in, and you can just go download them. Kind of like Left 4 Dead is really small until you mod it, and then it becomes like an absolute unit.
It's an absolute piece of work.
Oh yeah, the file size can get absolutely large.
Girthy.
Absolute girth. Yeah, man, I was thinking about Infamous today. Like, yeah, do I want to play some Infamous today, or do I want to play some PowerWash? That's why I mentioned it to you yesterday. And then, goodness, after sleep last night, I don't know if I would have had the energy to actually play Infamous today. Just slept so weird. And Chrissy's job has not given a single shit about all the snow, by the way. She has had to work directly through it. Dude, I had to shovel my driveway for 2 straight days to get her to work. Yeah, it was so bad because we had like the trucks that go down to shovel the snow off the street, and they pushed every bit of that heavy ice into our driveway, and I had to go out there and dig and dig and dig. Each shovel load was like 65 pounds, man. It was like shoveling CRTs. Oh. I almost called the city and was like, listen, man, I can't get out my driveway. You guys absolutely got me trapped here. Like, if we had to get out in an emergency, we were fucked.
Yeah.
Like, absolutely stuck. Yeah, the trucks have nowhere else to put it. Like, you're gonna go down the road and scrape it, and just like what it does is just like pushing it all to the side to get the roads clear. But how in the hell are you supposed to deal with the driveway? So when I got to the edge of the driveway, dude, it was so heavy. I'm talking like I was literally lifting CRTs out of the driveway and throwing them just anywhere else away from the driveway. It was bad. Like, I was out there for about 4 hours or so digging the first day until it was just like so cold out there that I just couldn't do it anymore. And then, yeah, I was making I was crying just like an Electabuzz. Yeah, I was crying just like that Electabuzz. But yeah, man, the second day I got out there, I just shoveled away until I got it all done. It was pretty bad. We even had to like jumpstart our neighbor's car. I had to jumpstart some cars. And that was horrible, because getting up in somebody's driveway, that's a single car driveway with all that snow. Nightfire, she was telling us that she had to do the same thing. She had to jumpstart somebody's vehicle because it was dead as hell. She had to dig hers out. Jump packs at work now. Yeah. I have one of those Noco battery chargers connected to our battery terminals in the vehicle. It's one of those that you can kind of like mount it, and it's like the flat metal pieces that you can put on your battery terminals. And then I have like the output that I can just plug in at any given time. And, you know, when it's not in use, it doesn't drain any of your battery because of how it's got like a shut-off connector. And anytime we need to, you know, we think our vehicle's not going to start, I just go plug it in. I have it mounted under the hood. And I check the ratings for that Equinox to see kind of like what kind of charge it needs, what kind of batteries they are the AGM, lithium, lead acid batteries, whatever, right? I checked it, and it's got a setting for all of those. And I just have it ready to go if we're ever needing a jump start. And what I got to do is go out there and plug that sucker in, and we're good to go. Don't got to get jump started off of anybody else's vehicle. Don't got to worry about jumper cables and all that stuff happening. We can just do that. Although we keep our travel bag with us for, you know, having to jump start vehicles, or if for some reason it's just so dead that we got to get out there and jump start it as quickly as possible. Although now we really don't have anything to jump start a vehicle with because we only have the one car. You can't really jump start your own car unless you get one of those no-cos like what we got. Pretty much. Boom, 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 boom. Well, so far so good, man. The music has not stopped. It always screwed up like a time or two, so I think we might have nailed it. Just sucks that your setup's kind of, you got some work to do on it afterwards. It's never smooth, is it? You know, there's always something. You know, it's a good thing we're not running like big events and whatnot. Otherwise, we'd be having all kinds of problems. Yeah, Jetta, we just got the one car, man. My big white van, known as Gus, had to sell him because, well, didn't have the money to finish him up. Knew a guy who wanted him and was able to fix him. And, you know, Mom had just passed away and we inherited all of her debts, so we had to do what we had to do. Then I had to sell Pudge because, well, Chrissy needed a reliable car. And that Ford Transit that she had, man, that car was a mess. We had gotten that Transit, and as soon as we got it, it was pretty much brand new off the lot. And it started having like a check engine light and shit happening. They wanted $30,000 due to the previous car debt that we had from that last Equinox that we had. And I just told Chris, I'm like, listen, let's just consolidate all this, get rid of this vehicle, forfeit it back to Centra, her bank loan, and then we just went and got the new Equinox that we got now, and we're going to have it paid off within the year. No ifs, ands, or buts, and it's just a lot better situation than we had before, and I'm very happy about that. That fucking Transit, dude, I mean, it was an alright vehicle, but it had some problems. It definitely had its issues. And not only that, but it had that like segmented like front and back seating where it had the big ass cage in the middle that I did not want to mess with to take out, even though it's not that hard. It's just, we didn't own the vehicle, and I didn't want to be taking like roof racks and metal pieces off of a vehicle that we didn't fully own and doing anything like that to it. So I was just like, you know what, I'm just going to leave it alone and just leave it as is and just go and, yeah, man, just leave it as is, just leave it alone. So we sold it, got that all figured out and taken care of. We're in a lot less debt now because of that, thank goodness. Lot less debt. They were fucking us over really bad, that bank was. Just did not care, like pure human degeneracy trying to pay that car off. So we got that taken care of, man. An E-Series with the V10 next time. Honestly, Jed, I don't think we're going to get a new car for a very long time. Very, very long time. Like if this Equinox...
Oh, Dylan.
Yo, what up, Dylan? If this Equinox actually lasts for like a good while, dude, I'm not going to get a new car for like 10 years. Maybe longer if this car is just an absolute unit. Because honestly, at this point, man, I don't want to owe on another car. Not again. I just want a good car that works, that she can drive to work, that I can drive around and do stuff. It's just like, you know, I just wanted something reliable. How are you doing, by the way, Dylan? I hope you're having a good day, buddy. We're just over here washing.
Yeah, just venting about car insurance, or not insurance, but loans and crap.
Yeah, man, I'm just talking about real life shit over here, stressing everybody out. No, these clean streams like this, man. Yeah, while there's like literal smooth jazz in the background while I'm over here talking about life's bullshit. See, these streams are supposed to be chill, relaxed, and all that. And yeah, it doesn't end up that way. It ends up with easy talking about random shit like this.
Heck yeah, hope it's a good one, Dylan.
Mother's birthday. Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
Another lap around the sun, my dude. Hopefully it was a good one. I know Mr. Blue just had a birthday. Mr. Blue Metal just had a birthday.
Blue Metal.
He is now officially 18 years old.
I thought he was 68 years old.
You right. You know, robots age differently, right? Damn. Damn, he heard me. He knew what was going on.
At least you get some good techie music out of it.
Yeah, boy. This year, I will be a grand total of 33 years old. Phil's almost mid-30s, man. I better do what I'm going to do with my life and do it quick.
"32, 3 days ago."
32, 3 days ago. Welcome to the 32 Club, Dylan. You're right there with me. Currently,
Feels old, man.
old. Yeah. Nah, 32 is not old, man. Time does freaking fly, though. Jetta's currently 63 years old.
What? Oh, Dylan, we may be doing Clone Wars this Saturday.
Yep. Gonna
I don't
head
know
up
if
some
you'd
Clone
be
Wars.
interested in that. Yep.
Oh, he is. You know he is.
Yeah, I don't even have to ask.
Feels like it when the alarm goes off on days you have to work. Dude, Jetta, no, that's why I make the joke, man. You and me both know.
Alright.
During the work days, it's like...
I'll join, or I can join.
Yeah, just have your earbuds in, man.
Uh-huh.
Have the earbuds in. Just keep an eye out for, or an ear out for those call lights that go off, because I'm pretty sure you work nursing, don't you, Dylan? That's what your profession is? That's what my wife does. Correct? Yeah. My wife is an LPN at a community nursing home right now, but she's getting ready to go and do an actual hospital job again. And I think she might eventually go for her registered nurse license again. I think she might go do that because we're finally getting stable in life a little teeny bit, to the point where she can probably finish up her college, you know, get an RN license. Well, it's not that's not what it's called. It's what is that actual licensing called? I forget. I'm not in that field, so I don't even remember. But yeah, she's an LPN. Like, that's her actual thing. You work in geriatric? Okay. Nice. Well, sort of. You have those days, I guess.
Ooh, there we go. Had to pot my hand.
Oh yeah, get the stretching in. I've been doing a little bit of that, man. Yeah, during those crazy winter storms, Dylan, that just happened, Chrissy, you know, being a nurse.
Comes to this, so draw your card and face your fate.
Hold on. We have card drawing and slappage. Yeah, she had to work every single one of those crazy snow days. It was really bad, actually. Dylan, I mean, most doctors probably do this after a day of work, so, welcome to drinking alone. Drinking alone. Dylan is a geriatric psych nurse person thingy working and drinking alone, apparently. I'm so sorry. Here, I'll pour one out for you. Ah.
Way back when, Lamel.
Half days though. Been clear for 8 years. It's crazy, man. I'm not, and by the way, congratulations to that, Dylan. That's actually awesome, dude. I hope it's done wonders for you. But it's incredibly weird because I've actually never been able to relate to drinking, right? Because I've only drank once my whole life, and it was really bad.
Easy.
Yes, sir. I see
I
that.
got kicked out. Okay.
Yep. I haven't dropped any frames. And
I think it was
I'm
the,
still here.
cross
Right.
play thing. Since it was just two of us, it probably, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, the only time that I ever really drank in my life was this one time when I was dealing with a bit of
Comes to
a
this,
breakup
so draw
situation.
your card and face your fate.
And I may or may not have gotten kind of drunk the one time, and yeah, life that never happened ever again. Safe to say. All these boys in my yard asking for milkshakes. Dylan, what are you trying to tell me today? What are you trying to tell me today? You're drinking alone and bringing boys over into the yard asking for milkshakes. What are you telling me today? I would like... Humor me. Sir, I didn't know you had milkshakes. Why don't you invite me over?
Yeah, it's those Sonic milkshakes.
Oh my god, really? I mean, I'll be there. I'll be there. Oh god. Oh god, it's Rod.
What happens?
It's Rod.
Oh, A-Rods.
Hey Rod, just the least enthusiasm as possible for his arrival. Like the literal least amount of enthusiasm as you could possibly put forward. Oh hey
I mean,
Rod.
you can probably guess why.
But
Yeah, we're cleaning the submarine that which he shat upon. Have a good night, Dylan. I appreciate you coming by to our
later,
streams,
Dylan.
buddy, and I hope you have a good night. Enjoy time with the family, sir. We are cleaning your mistakes, Rods. Every single thing you have ever done wrong in your whole life, we're cleaning it up right now. It's going very good. It's going very good. Especially now that the music's working correctly. The audio mixing, I believe, is working correctly for both streams, which is good, instead of just Verenius not having any music at all, which would have sucked. Because we get Verenius karaoke every once in a while. I mean, hey. That clip reminds you of the story where someone drove a van into a lake. Oh god. Van was towed out, dried off, and back into delivery service a few days later. What the frick? Okay. Goodness. I'll take some more to some sprinkles, man. Actually working on your laptop, gotta head home here in a little bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, Rods. Yeah, this time of the year for work, man, has been very busy for me too. Like, I finally got work going on again, but the only issue with that is we've been having some bad weather, and being a Foley artist, trying to go out and do Foley sounds, and this weather has been absolutely less than favorable. And any project that I'm working on right now involves snow and or cold weather 0%. So what I've been doing is getting a bunch of recording materials for like maybe our own games and stuff like that in my spare time. The front portion of the van went in, but still, when it's minus 20, oh, gross. Last night here, Jeddah, was minus 6 degrees here last night. Although, according to my phone, we're actually supposed to get a bit of a warm-up and snow again tomorrow, by the way. Oh, no, they canceled it. Oh, great. They canceled the snow. Now they're putting it on Tuesday. Oh, please. I don't want more snow. I want nice, cool nights. Good for sleep. Good for my electric bill, too, because I can turn my heat down a bit and get some decent sleep. But at the same time, I would prefer it to not be minus 6 degrees, if at all possible. You've been minus 10 to 15. Still not fun, though. Yeah, for sure, man. I mean, once you get so cold, though, outside, it's almost like you can't really tell much of a difference between, like, minus 10 and minus 20. It just all feels like crap. Like, I think the only difference that you can feel is just how fast you feel like you're getting frostbite. But yeah, once it gets so cold, it just all feels like shit. It all feels the same. Just like modern gaming, it's all the same.
It's all the same schlock.
Yeah, at minus 40, you don't even have to convert anymore because minus 40 Celsius is minus 40 Fahrenheit. And then it starts to taper off again. Not as cold, though. Yeah, Rods, at least you guys haven't been getting that cold of weather. Not that cold. It's been pretty rough up here. At least you've gotten off of work a little bit, huh?
Yeah, I was off work for a whole week.
Bro, when they got you going back in?
Man, I'm hoping to get back in at least Wednesday.
Yeah.
That's when I should be at its best.
Yeah, for me, I don't have work today or tomorrow or Tuesday, actually. But I have a lot of other, like, family shenanigans going on. Me and Chrissy have to go and see her grandma because her grandma might be having heart surgery. Yeah, and she's a good lady, and that's got me scared because that's Chrissy's only grandma left. So, prayers there, man. I'm worried. Like, I know they're probably going to be putting a pacemaker in. And beyond that, though, I think they're going to have to do a heart valve stent replacement. And she's old, man. Like, she's in her almost 90s. So we're scared. And she's a good lady. Like, she's always been there for Chrissy. And to have something happen to her is going to be devastating. And her grandpa is older than she is, and he's still alive. Like, they're both alive. They've been kicking ass their whole lives. They worked until they were in, like, their mid, like lower 80s, I think they were. They worked that long. So, yeah. I hope the surgery goes well too, Rods. I'm sorry that I'm not going to be able to meet up with you tomorrow, dude. I know I originally told you that, but what ended up happening is just I've got my days wrong right now. I looked at my schedule like late last night, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, well, I'm off tomorrow, so we can do that. And I told you about it. Then Chrissy today, she's like, oh, yeah, well, you know, we gotta go see Grandma and Grandpa. I'm like, oh, right, okay. Yeah, I would have been home regardless, but things kind of happen, man. And I do need to go see them before, well, she goes in for surgery. Thanks, Jed. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I really pray that nothing happens to her because, you know, somebody at that age, and plus her grandma's got diabetes, like, there's shenanigans getting ready to happen. Also, you just haymakered me into oblivion. That was funny. Dude, just out there throwing Muhammad Ali's in my way. God, I was trying to spray up here. Just all of a sudden, here comes Varunius fucking skating while holding forward. Going as fast as possible. All right, what we got left on this?
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah. Oh my god. Hull portholes. Well, you just got one. Headlights at 97%. Are you freaking kidding me? I see, but why can't I jump?
Are you calling something?
Yeah, I was caught on a rail that was apparently directly behind me. My character's fat. He's still recovering from Thanksgiving and Christmas. You know?
It'd be like that.
It do be like that. I might have to get nasty with it and jump up there.
Be a whole billy goat.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my best, Rods. I mean, we're gonna go. I'm probably gonna go, and me and Chris will probably cook for him tomorrow. See him for a little while, enjoy dinner with him, and then kind of in preparation for her surgery, go see them for a little while before they end up going in. But yeah, man, I'm absolutely good for Thursday if you want to play some Borderlands 1. Rods and I have been hitting up the classic. Oh, by the way, Rods, I got a little bit of insider information on B4. So from what I was told by somebody that I work with, they actually said that their actual performance optimization is like to actually make B4 run good probably won't be until next year. Doesn't that sound like some shit? Because one of the guys that I work with, he's never worked for him before, but one of his friends works there, and he was kind of talking to him back and forth. And I'm like, then that sounds like some shit, but I don't understand why you would put a game out and let it run so bad. Lower hole. Okay, lower hole just got done. Hull portholes. Where are these portholes? These cornholios. Are they on top?
I found it.
Hull portholes. Yep. Gotta get those, and then headlights. 2 out of 3. One is still not done. Is it the bottom one? Did you get the... Oh, okay. Ah, it's this one. Okay. Let me get low to the flow. Got it. By the way, if you guys head over to Verunius's chat, you can song request video game music if you want to hear a specific song, and it will be in the rotation immediately. Underside hatch porthole. Underside hatch porthole. All right, clear, clear, clear.
Oh, I just got it.
Yeah, I seen that.
Sniped.
Sniped. Propeller strut. We got some propeller strut. I don't see.
I found it. It's like the little bit between the propellers.
Okay.
Got it.
And then you got propeller bracket.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Got a bracket up in here. Is it this one?
Bracken Zorak.
Yup.
Oh. Oh, probably on the top.
Boom, 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 boom. I don't see where it could be dirty from. Like the inside, maybe? Yup. Okay. And then last we have... No, we have more than one. Hull portholes. Got another one.
Oh, okay, I see it. I got it.
Now there's more. Yup. Those little things, like little window things. Conning tower portholes. Okay, we have more. We have more of this shit. It's these. Bum, 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 bum,
It's your song.
Yep. Take it low, man. That's what they doing. Dum bone. Right back. All right, Rods. No problem, buddy. Air tank, pipes, straps, and okay, you got the tanks. You gotta get the straps too.
Yeah, these are
Yep.
real pain.
On your side. Okay. It's this one. Got it.
Oh.
And then air tank pipes on the side. Okay. Yep. Donezo. Boom. The cleanest, freshest sub you've ever seen. Fresh from Subway. Yeah. Oh my god. Yo, why would we be thinking about the same food lately, man?
I don't know.
Awesome. Well, there we go. Clean the aquarium and clean the submarine. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're on to the Muckingham Files Part 4, and I think before we hit that up, clean the modern mansion and clean the fireplane. I'm gonna go power wash my toilet. Just real quick, like. All right, fellas.
Power wash the
I'm gonna go power wash the toilet, the inside rim, and I'll be right back.
Alright, you know, I'll do the same thing. In fact, I'll run some ads.
No problem.
Here we go.
Okay, I am back. Let's see here, folks. I think our boy might be still gone. I set out some salmon for dinner. Gotta thaw it out. It's frozen as fuck in the freezer. And while I guess while Verenus is away, I'm gonna freaking blow my nose because my nose is still bugging me because it's winter. Should be good. There we go. Okay.
I am back.
I am also back. I sat down some salmon for dinner. I had to thaw it out because I had it frozen in the freezer. Trying to get some of that going, and might make some like cheddar broccoli rice or something like that along the lines for dinner. Trying to get something healthy for dinner. Not trying to die here. Not yet. Yo, look, let's take a look at this place. That was a modern ass. That's a tiny, bruh. I would not live here. This place looks doo-doo to live in. It's made so weird.
It looks like a freaking Minecraft house.
Yeah, that's some salmon. Yeah, man. I don't know what kind of salmon I'm gonna do up yet, like in terms of like seasoning, but yeah, got some salmon laid out.
Oh baby.
Gonna be doing that. Probably do some cheddar broccoli style rice. I don't know if I'll do anything else like super small on the side, but that'll probably be what I eat. Have some like clean dinner. I am still trying my best to lose a bit of weight, which has been going pretty well. Not too bad. As soon as this weather is less trash, I'm actually going to start hitting up some cardio, like purposeful cardio, instead of just like housework. Kind of does it, it's not really considered cardio, even like if you're in there laying floor, even though your heart's probably bursting out of your chest because you're beating your ass all day trying to lay flooring. That's still not purposeful cardio. Yeah, trying to be healthy as much as I can, especially considering, well, you know, in the mid-30s are on the rise, man. All sorts of health issues can happen.
Yeah, you pretty much have become a target by your own body.
Yeah, your body's like, oh, look at this ripe age of 33. Time to something. Whatever the fuck it's gonna try to do.
Unless we will have our revenge.
Yeah, it's gonna reveal yourself and take you straight to get a colonoscopy.
Yeah. That's like 20 years from then.
Man, I know, right? Hell, women start getting what's known as mammograms in like their mid-30s.
Oh yeah, my mother gets one every year.
Yeah, it's like one of those necessary evils, man. It really is. Finally found an opportunity to put this up. Oh, baby. Blue in his freaking MAB poster. Signed, even.
Wow.
To blank. Good luck on your guitar journey. I wonder what his real name is. Good shit, man. That's
Last
fucking.
name Wazowski.
What? Wazowski? Wow. Confirmed. They owe him royalties, by the way. God.
I knew he would get it.
Yeah. Wazowski. Man, I liked Monsters Inc.
Oh yeah, that's a good movie.
Did you like the I guess the prequel?
University, I've actually never watched it.
I surprisingly liked it. It was pretty good. I feel like they didn't completely fuck it up for a prequel. Now, Monsters University, the show that they came out with, right?
No, University was the movie.
That was the movie. What's the show called then? What'd they call that one? There was a
show?
Yeah, there's a show. It's I think 2 seasons, I think. Yeah, it was okay until like the end, and I was like, that's
Time to look this up.
yeah, they did a show. They did a show, yeah, because me and Chrissy, we watched all of it. And it should be on Disney Plus. Monsters at Work, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Monsters at Work. Yeah. Yeah, you get a decent amount of cardio, Jetta.
Yeah.
Well, buddy, I'm going to be under my house like next week, literally doing underneath the housework. So I'm going to be getting all kinds of thick cardio in. It's always, dude, it's always best to do underneath your housework in the winter. That way you don't have to deal with spiders and you can stay cool. Because underneath your house in the summer sucks.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's bad. I need to do some duct work. So... got to make sure the house I'm going to live in for the next freaking umpteenth amount of years is actually taken care of. So, yep. I'll do a vlog of it, you know. Hey, guys, it's easy. I'm underneath my house. No, I'm not doing that. That'd be funny, though.
Somehow this remix works surprisingly well.
Do 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 boom boom do 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 bass.
Yeah.
It needs some spanking drums though. They don't have any like backbeat to it. It's the problem. Like it sounds cool, but it's just like it's the track just missing percussion.
Yeah.
You know, it needs like a little bit of that.
The original one had some really good percussion.
Yeah. I actually need to play some Legends 2 again. Bom, 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 bom.
Whoa. Okay, do not put it on the other monitor.
Whoa, what's going on? What's exploding?
I tried to put it full screen on the other monitor. And,
yeah?
it messed up the music.
Oh, God, don't do that. We don't need the music stopping again. Last time that happened, Alien crashed Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. Boom, 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 boom. You know, there's certain things video games have changed in life for me. Changed little things in life for me forever. One of them being every time I say the music has stopped or the music stopped, I always think of Alien doing that. Every time I say where are you in any sort of shape or form, I'm always thinking of Demonologist's freaking Ouija board. Like, god dang, dude.
Okay, there we go.
Got some trombone?
Yep.
Oh, baby. That entire soundtrack has been listened to by me more times than I would like to count. Even though I'm of the hot opinion that Misadventures of Trombone is a meh game. I'm a little bit meh on it. Like, it's a fun game, but meh. Good side game. But in comparison to Legends 2 and, well, 1 and 2, it's not exactly my cup of tea. Speedrun's pretty cool, though. Unless you're going for the optimal. Then it's not so it's not so freaking cool anymore. Also not my cup of tea. Nah, Rods, don't listen to me, man. Don't let me deter you. I'm just speaking stupid right up in here, you know?
Speaking full dum-dum.
Yeah, going full dum-dum. Talking ever so slight shit.
That military percussion.
Do 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 do. Yeah. Misadventures of Trombone is a very solid game, but in comparison to Legends 1 and 2, if I were to be absolutely as brutally honest as possible, it's an alright game. It's an alright game.
You're heading homo. Wait, huh?
Whoa! Good night,
Hey,
homo.
Rod's words, not mine.
Well, I hope you have a very homo night. Goodbye, homo. No homo.
Homo way.
I'm home away. Got him. I hope you have a nice, safe
Home.
trip. I don't think autocorrect did him any favors there, although he might just be No, the fact that you manually typed that and didn't use autocorrect tells me everything I need to know about you.
No, Rod, no.
You're like, go home, all right? Home, all right. Yeah. Hope you get homo, all right. I mean, home, all right. Yeah. Well, now you know. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. No judgy, even if you were, or are, or could be. Or ever will be. Wait, what the fuck? Hey, whatever. Don't get in any car accidents on the way home, okay? Don't worry, we're not playing Left 4 Dead. Just being real. No trigger words. Because every time you tell Rods we're playing Left 4 Dead, somebody gets in a car accident. And you know what? I blame the game for it.
I blame Silent Hill, the campaign.
God, dude. I watched that first fucking Silent Hill movie the other day and I thought, dude, no wonder we didn't finish the goddamn campaign. I forgot how convoluted the ending gets, actually. That was seriously, no joke, probably the worst experience of Left 4 Dead I have probably ever had. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, we got into a room, had Rods looking up how to beat it, us shooting endless specials, and we're essentially soft locked because we had no idea where to go or what to do. And we went all over the map like a million times. Something went wrong that day, and I don't know exactly what it was, but it happened. It was awful. And it's rare that I quit a game, man. It's rare that I quit a campaign of anything, and that was just justified. In my opinion, that was absolutely justified as could be.
Oh, yeah.
Like, even Chrissy after the stream, she was telling me, she's like, that was truly awful. Like, that was not what I thought it was going to be at all. I'm like, yeah, Silent Hill is badass, but that was not. It's alright. That one that you linked, though, that one looks actually pretty good.
Oh, yeah. And it's based off of, I think it was like a cut campaign.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be between Blood Harvest and Dead Air.
Yeah. I'd heard about it.
That'll be fun. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Man, I'm just waiting for like the early part of the year to be kind of done. You know, nice, consistent schedule. Not having to guess about when we're off and what our days are going to be when we're free and that kind of stuff. Then things will open up to more co-op stuff and like time for us to do little side projects and whatnot.
Then we ultimately get down to the parsec stuff.
I kind of want to almost do that first, to be honest.
Oh, all right.
Like, in some ways, almost kind of want to do some parsec stuff first because we have such a variety of like things that we can pick from. Mm-hmm. The question would be like, what games do, like which game do we pick? Because you have like a great list of games that we can pick from. Now we just got to be like, okay, everybody who's joining, what game do you want to play? And almost like vote on it in a way, you know, because we got so many. Like kind of vote on it and then just like have everybody play it. Because me and Chrissy, we're already pretty well set up for Parsec stuff if she were to join. And then if she can't join, you know, I'm still here and I can join in on whatever we play. If it's fighting game related of ones that I have not played, though, then holy crap, I'm going to just be getting the shit kicked out of me because, yeah, I haven't played most of those games in either over a decade, if not longer. Problem is, I don't own some of the games anymore. Like, I had some of those games and, like, ended up, either one of my brothers ended up getting them or they got stolen because I had some freaking shitty friends in school that ended up stealing some of my games and I just never got to buy them back. One of those being Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, which I just bought back there a couple of years ago. Bum, 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 bum.
We could do Pokemon Stadium Me games.
Oh goodness, dude, what is it that?
And I got all the Mario parties as well.
Hell yes.
1 through 6, or yeah, 1 through 6. Not,
do some
not
like
the Wii ones.
Yeah, no, not the Wii ones. Screw the motion control shit.
Doesn't 4 have like this microphone thing?
4, and I know 7 does too, but you can turn it off in the game. Like it's just in the settings.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it'll just skip over those, and I think you just get like a bonus item or whatever, kind of for free. It's no big deal. I know for a fact in 7 they ask you, hey, do you have a microphone? If you don't, you can turn it off. I'm pretty sure 4, 5, and 6 do as well.
Okay.
Yeah. The ones that I've played the most out of like the GameCube era would be probably 7. I've played 4 probably the second like most, and then the other ones I've played very scarcely. Yeah, just didn't have them. You got a Double Dash emulation? Yeah, I'd be sick. Have 2, well, I mean, it's 4-player, but you can like switch back and forth on the carts. Fucking punching people. Dude, if I play, I'm playing DK, and you know why. Long reach. To absolutely haymaker a motherfucker. I always sucked at driving in that game, but I was absolutely the go-to goat on the back seat. Because I know how to do the boost pretty well in that game. I'm pretty good at defending the rear, and then just DK punching bitches out. Not only that, but with those punches, you can actually help get around corners, like really sharp corners, because when you punch, the vehicle slides to the side.
Oh.
Yeah, you can kind of help like maneuver corners a little bit with that like jerk motion that happens. Believe me, man, me and my nephew, we used to go in on that game. Then we had Mario Kart Wii, which if we all ever play that game, you guys are, if we're going PvP, you know, everybody against each other, no one's ever going to be first. Just me.
No.
Because I've played that game.
Better hope we don't get to Tekken at any point.
Oh yeah, because I am not playing. Because I have not played Tekken.
You can be on my team. You can be on my team and.
Because dude, as much as I love Tekken's, I really do enjoy Tekken, I am not good at Tekken. I've always been awful at Tekken. It's one of those games that for some reason I was just never good at. I don't know why. I like Tekken though, but I don't know. It just was never good at. But yeah, if we ever play Mario Kart Wii though, be on my team. We're gonna beat everybody's ass. Even though I have not played it in like a decade, I don't need practice, man. I've played that game so freaking much that it's disgusting how many hours honestly, I've probably almost rivaled the amount of hours I've played that game as I've played Legends. Like probably pretty damn close. Like I might have like 50,000 hours in that game or something. I don't know why. We just played it so much. Me and my nephew, Like, we played that game for like maybe 5 years straight. Every time he'd come over from day to night, man, Mario Kart Wii. Like, we even started getting into like the modded maps and all that stuff. Challenge maps. It was ridiculous. And it was a lot of fun. It's too bad the newer Mario Karts are just, I'll say it, they're freaking inferior. They're just not as good. They became RNG fuckfests with little skill. You turn all the crazy RNG off and you get to see who's truly good. And unfortunately at that game, man, it ain't me. But yeah, we play some Tekken. Let me be the bitch who gets his ass beaten. I'll wear him down a little bit for you, then you can just absolutely knock the rest of them out for me. Because I'm gonna suck.
I mean, I could try.
Yeah. I'll just be sure to have you on my team. I think Jetta, to me, what happened is they went way too heavy on the items in Mario Kart 8. Like, truth be told, like, I don't know if you know this, but Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U was actually more item heavy than Mario Kart 8 that's on the Switch. They actually ended up nerfing the amount of item slots that you can have and how many items you can have and how that works on the Switch port. On the Wii U, it was absolutely nuts. It was seriously every 5 seconds you were getting hammered. There was no driving. You might as well just put the damn controller down. It was horrible. And then they finally fixed it a little bit in the Switch version, but still, that version of the game, like Mario Kart 8 is just item RNG horror fest. It's crazy. Like, we actually turned those off and oh my god, the experience just went through the roof as to how good the game was, in my opinion. But nobody wants to play it that way because you're just missing out on the content and some of the hilarity. But it's not always hilarious when you're doing super good, then all of a sudden you're last because the items just decided to screw you over. Ricky Pizza Tower.
Yes.
But yeah, dude, I love the OG Mario Karts. Although I am of a very bad, controversial opinion that I actually didn't like Mario Kart 64. Why? I don't know what it was about that game, but visually looking at it, like the graphical aspect of it, where the characters were blurry on the 64, it hurt my eyes to play that game. So eventually I emulated it and I thought it was fun. I thought it was pretty good because, you know, the graphics were sharper and it didn't have this like crazy glazed over Vaseline look that the original had. Still though,
they didn't have that Omega bilinear filter.
Yeah, like the Omega bilinear filter, dude, to the point where just everything looks just gross.
Yeah, it looked like Mega Man 64.
Exactly, which is banned, by the way. Officially banned. Only robots will play that game now.
Or if your name is Second Banana.
Second Banana? Bruh, you're gonna give him like all that credit that he actually eats potassium in his diet? You know he only drinks soda. He never drinks water.
Dude, you know how much Donkey Kong that man has?
That man eats a lot of Donkey Kong, you're right. I know. I actually had a lot of fun watching him play. I think he played Bonanza on stream there for a while. I had a lot of fun watching him play that one. And then I've seen some other second place shenanigans. Dude, DK64 though can eat my ass. I'm sorry, that game, it's cool. I had some fun with it, but I didn't have fun with it when it kept being the same level over and over with different characters throughout the entire game. I got bored as hell. I just couldn't do it. It's one of those games that I've always wanted to beat, but I just couldn't ever muster up the strength, the girth, and the will to do it.
Too much Chunky Kong.
Chunky's awesome though.
Yeah.
Chunky be my boy. He's probably one of my favorites. The Jack in the Box fight though as a kid sucked. I hated that fight. the freaking jib. The person in the first would get the best items. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because they're the first one up, man. Dude, Mario Kart on the Advance, though, and DS, solid. I actually really liked Mario Kart 7 as well. That was on the 3DS. Very good game. I think they took the servers down, though, and I'm very sad about that. I used to absolutely body people. And then Mario Kart 8 came out, and children beat my ass on the daily when I played that online. I was like, wow, these kids are like absolutely insane. Even though some of it's RNG, some of them race out of their minds. Like, wow, you are super good. And I know for a fact you're a kid. I just know it. You're like 6 years old, beating my ass. Your mother's proud of you for beating my ass.
A straight A student, for sure.
Dude, I titled my stream once a long time ago when I played some of that online on stream. It was Mario Kart 8 getting bodied by 8-year-olds. Keeping the theme with the 8. It was a pretty fun stream though.
Mario Kart 8-year-olds beat my ass online.
Yep. Dude, I even went against a guy by the name of Obama. Obama. His name was Obama. I was like, oh my god, I'm fighting the president. Yeah, I'm fighting the president on Mario Kart. Rods remembers this. If Rods ever comes back in the chat, he'll remember that because it was because Rods and I were co-oping. Well, you can't co-op online, really. You can just play together. And we were against Obama. Oh yeah, we went against Gandhi too. Somebody was named Gandhi, and I was like, ha 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 ha, Gandhi. That's solid, man. Got some Obama and Gandhi. I didn't know they were fans.
I didn't even know Gandhi was still alive.
Dude, he's alive. You know he is. He's just stuck in his man cave playing Mario Kart. Hey, he proved it that day. He poked his head up.
Dropping nukes on people.
Yeah, true. True.
Like, have you seen him in Civilization?
Oh my god. Okay. I'm cleaning my dumbbells. I'm cleaning up my 2026 New Year, New Me set over here.
Heck yeah.
Working on them kettlebells. I know for a fact, by the way, that the New Year, New Me people have kind of died out already, because I'm starting to see whole grain bread on the shelves again.
Finally.
Yeah, because the whole grain bread is always bought out at the very beginning of the year, because you have all these people trying to go on these like health cautious diets. And yeah, the health consciousness kind of dies about, I don't know, I'd say about the second to third week into the year. And yeah, it's all just back on the shelf for your consumption needs.
Oh yeah.
Shout outs to the song. Dun, 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 dun,
Oh,
dun,
yeah.
dun, 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 dun. Absolute spanker.
Absolutely. For all we know, Blue Mail's probably just.
Dude, he's in his chair.
On this.
He is in his chair right now, absolutely corpse grinding.
Yeah.
Just they're just going in circles. Actually, I think I remember Blue saying that his hair was the kind of hair that even though it's long, he can't do that because I think he said it's too thin. Yeah.
Wow.
Chrissy's hair, even though she's got a boatload of hair in real life, her hair is really thin. I don't know, man. It just sounds like a weird combination to have a lot of hair, but your hair is thin. Like your hair fibers are thin. Mm-hmm. See, if I say that, I'm gonna be bald. Dude, I'm gonna be bald in like the next decade. Like the whole top of my head, just directly. I'm gonna look like a monk. Like that's actually my dad's male pattern baldness, and my older brother's the same way. Like I'm gonna be a monk easy on stream. You guys will know
the ways of airbending.
yeah, I'm gonna be Ong.
Yeah, Ong.
Dude, you know the original live
yeah, I know.
Ong. It hurts every time, doesn't it? Ong. God dang, just kill me. I kill Chrissy with that all the time. I'm like, you want to watch some Avatar? You know, with Ong? She's like, oh God. The source material, fellas, was right there.
Mm-hmm.
How do you mispronounce the literal main dude's name? Stupid.
Yo, easy. Check this out.
Where are you at?
See those 3 layers down there?
Hold up. Yes.
Watch this.
What? Just warping? Alright then.
Force, man.
Yoong. How in the frick did you grab that ladder like a...
Okay.
I got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay,
Figured it out.
You can...
I'm a speedrunner, homie. I figured it out. Dude. British is like, I will teach you, young Padawan. There you go. Got him.
You know, in Terraria, you can actually build the lightsabers.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and in the recent update, they actually made it to where you can throw them.
Oh my God! You can just
Yes.
chuck them?
Yes.
What the fuck?
They can come back to you.
Alright then. Sold.
Oh my goodness.
Sold. I mean, I've already got it, but sold. What's the difference between light and hard? You can sleep with the lights on. Janice, don't you dare start making dad jokes in here. Or not dad jokes, but pun jokes. No, they're dad jokes. Dude, Chrissy kills me with that shit. She has some of the worst freaking dad jokes I have ever heard in my existence.
Oh my.
And her uncle will absolutely body me with them during Christmas. Because they know that I take things very literal when it comes to dad jokes. Like, I'm trying to, like, actually figure it out, but it's always this really stupid freaking joke that's just top shelf as fuck. And they're like, that's not the answer, it's actually this. And they like tell you, and it's like, oh my God. Like, did you know that diarrhea is hereditary? Yeah, because it runs in your genes. God!
That one was actually pretty funny.
Get him out of here! Yeah, it's pretty good, but I'll admit it's pretty good. But God, it just hurts, man. When they told me that one, I just got up and left the kitchen. Like, you guys are fucking stupid. Yeah, Chrissy's like Jeddah here. He's actually came to visit me several times. Like, we've known each other for years. Hell, he even came to my wedding. But he got Chrissy on some pretty good ones. I suck at them because I'm just small brain, dude. My brain is smooth. Everything you tell me just slides right off. But yeah, Jeddah got her good. Because she's over here telling like all these dad jokes, and he tells her that one, and she's just like trying to figure it out like for the life of her. It's pretty good. Ugh, the pitch is actually out on that song. It's like slightly out. It's like disorienting. Like it was out for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, Jed, I don't remember the joke either, man, but you were actually telling her some pretty wretched ones, and you just got her with it. I don't remember which one it was, but I remember like her being like, "Are you kidding me?" Like we were sitting at the table in the kitchen. I don't remember because, man, I'll admit, when it comes to dad jokes, I just tune them out hard. Like, what do you call a cow with 3 legs? Lean beef. Got him. It's like so stupid. Like, come on, guys. Then there's like the freaking bus driver one. It's like, that one's a trick question, though. The Grand Central Terminal one, dude, Jed, I don't know, man. Next time you come up, you're just gonna have to tell them all again, and it'll just be like you never told them, because I'm sure everybody's wiped them from their memory because out of sheer embarrassment of how stupid they felt once they knew the answer. That's how I feel. Every single time somebody tells me one, I'm just like, oh my God, are you serious? And then my brain just like throws it into the goddamn garbage can of dumpster fires. Like, straight in the shitter. Pretty funny though. Yeah, just get Chrissy on it, Jed. You gotta get her on it because she's always giving me shit. I'm gonna have you on my team. You can just give her shit. Dude, I finally got my NES out. Oh my God, I cleaned it up, turned it on. It's just beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Game's working first try, although I do need to clean them again because it's been so long since I've actually had them out and actually cleaned them. I mean, they're in good shape. They're not really like dusty or anything. It's just, you know, got to keep them pins cleaned. Got to put a little alcohol to them eventually. Maybe a little bit of light Brasso cleaner. Little IPA. Yeah. I need to get some new isopropyl alcohol. Need to get some fresh. This one that I got, it's getting a little old. And it's almost empty. I use Brasso cleaner too. That works very well, specifically on the pins. Don't use it on anything else. Just use it on the damn pins. I swear to God, I've suggested Brasso cleaner to people and they're like, man, that fucking ruined my cartridge. I'm like, how? They're like, oh, I put it on the cover. I'm like, don't, dude, it's Brasso cleaner. You put it on the freaking pins. Don't even use isopropyl alcohol on the covers. You're gonna rub the colors off. Absolute dinglings. Oh, by the way, everybody, I forgot to mention this, but I noticed that before I started the stream, I actually hit 150 followers on Twitch. Holy fucking shit. I actually had no idea how many followers I had on Twitch. That's funny. I actually got 150. What's that?
I'm 2 away from 130.
Yeah?
Yeah.
3. Just look, 3. Did we math somewhere, or did somebody get pissed off?
Wait, hold on, let me check my.
And I didn't mean me like unfollowing, but like that.
Yeah, not like for a bit.
No, like I on mine it says 127 out of 130 on your stream. Wow, get unfollowed. Wow. Alright, everybody in my stream that's exclusive to me that hasn't followed Verenius, go follow him. Right now, you're banned. I will literally track you down and fight you.
Yeah, Exorcist's OST is pretty sick.
I want to play X6 again, actually. I have my my Fat Boy PS3 in the side room now, in like the retro game room. I actually might bust out X6.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I guess some account got terminated.
Either terminated or somebody just died. Man, I don't know. Because you'd have to be a freaking simpleton to unfollow all this content. Yeah, somebody's account.
Quality.
Probably an old account, man.
Yeah.
Because I've had that happen. Like, it's an old account. It reminds me of that meme where the girl tells her sister to clean out her PC. Then it stops working. The girl's sister says she doesn't understand why. All she did was put it in the dishwasher.
Oh my god.
Wow. Yeah, it's kind of like the girl who tie-dyed her husband's computer. Dipped it right in the big-ass tote of tie-dye and absolutely destroyed the entire computer. But I was just doing it because I thought the computer was ugly. Yeah, well, you're a freaking simpleton. It's an electronic device. I'm sure some of these videos, by the way, that you see of that shit is absolutely as staged as frick. Like, it'd have to be. Like, that thing was already dead as hell. Or they have way too much money and they're trying to farm, like, viral TikToks or something. It's a real thing, man. And that hurts my soul every time I see it. And I'm not even on TikTok. They re-upload that shit to YouTube and it's like, okay, now they're just really farming.
They upload it to TikTok Glock.
TikTok Glock, yep. Or the one I told you about where the girl was putting the vegetable oil in her engine. Oh my god. Yeah, even though it looks kind of relatively the same, doesn't mean it's gonna work the same. There's like specialized shit in those, and even like the consistency is still too thin for some vegetable oil.
Veggie-tail oil.
Veggie-tails, oh my god. Wait, we're 95% done already? What is wrong with us? Why are we just speed cleaning, dude? They need to hire us for more jobs.
Oh.
Okay, where's Nasty? Where's the Nasty? Is it outside?
Right here.
Oh my god, you're right, that's Nasty. I'm gonna get my extra long girth on. Hold on, here we go.
Pump out the extra large, extra effective Viagra.
Hell yeah, extra strength lasts for 8 hours.
Yeah, that'll pleasure, all right.
But Doc, what do I do if it doesn't go away after 8 hours? Just call more women. The age-old joke,
it'll
man.
Go down eventually. Give it time.
The age-old joke. 96% clear. Just like my brain when I first wake up every day. Like I said, everything just slides right off. White land? Oh man. It's a hell of a name for a land, isn't it? Oh, there's a dirty balcony back here. That's really fucked to get to. You gotta have a ladder. Oh. Yep. Fair enough. Whoa.
Speed tech.
Speed teching. Oh, I hit my head on it. I was trying to see if I could jump to the balcony, but the top part actually got me. Spray it nice and squeaky. Are you just like not supposed to get down here, by the way? It just feels like you would just get cucked in every way to get up there other than like a ladder. God, goodness. Okay, I have no momentum. Jeez, there's just no momentum at all. It's pathetic. I just jumped and my guy basically went like 1 inch.
What the heck?
Dude, you can't hold the freaking space, not the space bar, but the sprint bar, the shift button. I'm stuck.
There we go.
Oh, yep, got it. Take off my extra long nozzler. Ba ba ba. Man, we just went to straight up dramatic music after that. Changing the vibe all around. Might make some more
Shout out to
lemon.
Final Fantasy 2's OST.
Yup. Might make some more lemon tea tonight. Lemon and honey. 99% done, fellas. We got an 89% barbell bar. Well, that might be my bad. I need to force grab a ladder here. Or not. Might need the scaffolding. Yep.
I found some spots over here.
Yeah. Yeah, Jed, I've been kind of on a bit of a tea kick.
A key tick.
A key tick. Yeah, key tick.
Yeah.
While playing the keytar. Yeah, I started drinking a lot more tea. Well, not a lot more tea, but more tea than I used to. I started having some like really weird stomach problems, and I noticed that instead of taking like Tums and shit all the time, I just started drinking peppermint tea, and it really helped. I have a sensitive stomach these days. I have to be really careful. The barbell bar is still disgusting. Yeah, it is. It's right down here. I've actually not been like a giant tea connoisseur. Like I've only tried like a few different kinds of tea. Like the lemon and honey, peppermint tea, mint medley, the yellow label black tea, green tea, matcha tea. I've never tried Earl Grey. I've never tried that before. Darjeeling tea, never tried that. What the hell? What else is there? There's like an entire like plethora of tea. Let's see here. First floor window frames. Don't lie to me. Oh, this really? Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba. Also, once again, shout out to id Software's 35th anniversary.
Heck yeah.
And John Romero, for anybody who didn't know this, posted a video today on documenting one of their very first game making experiences. And I don't know if he might do a series out of it. I forget what the video was titled, but yeah, he did a video. And I'm going to be watching that shit later. Punching bag frame. Oh man, I got to come.
I'm already on that one.
Get it. What's that? That Mucho Mango? Something like that? Is bomb too? I've never tried that one. If you have like tea recommendations, hit me up because variety is the spice of life. Although I have one criteria, Jetta. It can't have caffeine in it because I have a caffeine sensitivity. Which is why when I drink the yellow label black tea or even green tea, it's got to be decaf. Got to be very careful about that. Rear porch base walls. Yeah, I'm actually probably going to get like an allergy test or something done. I actually think I may be allergic to caffeine in some ways. Which, yes, I do realize that sounds very freaking sus, but rear porch base walls. Oh, you got it. No, that's a post. Frick it. Arizona's caffeine free. Hell yes. As long as it's caffeine free, man, I'm good. Oh, there's some smuts right here. Got it. Not really. One woman is allergic to water. Still wonder how they treated that. Well, allergic to water? Oh my god,
Yeah,
dude, we're made of water. Dude, I feel so bad for that person. Holy Christ. Second floor, upper walls. Oh, dude, we got like a bunch of like shenanigans up there to clean. Time to climb the scaffolding of hell again. Yeah, that mega sucks, dude. Like taking a bath, a shower, even just to wipe off. If it's got water in it, you're just allergic to it. That's crazy. Dude, I don't see anything glowing here. Second floor, upper walls. Is it just like...
Got the pace wall.
Okay. Upper walls. Second floor frame. Second floor wall. Well, here's the upper wall, but what's dirty about it? Are you just pulling my chain here? No. Got that little like synthesizer at the end too. Alright, to do, we got 3 left. Second floor walls. Okay, no, we got that. Second floor window frames. This one. But yeah, one of my, like 2 of my favorite teas is if you can find mint medley. That one's really good. It's like spearmint and peppermint at the same time. It's pretty good. Put a little honey in that one. Don't let it steep too long or it's really freaking powerful. And then probably like the peppermint and lemon are like my favorite ones. Third floor barrier posts. Third floor. Oh shit. Well, I can't speed run that. You're already up there. And then we have the third floor barriers. Okay, I guess I gotta like shenanigan my way over here. Oh, I'm in the bushes. I'm just hiding out in the bushes down here. Okay, third floor barriers. Oh, got it. Nice. GG. That modern house looks like something I would never even want to like go in. It's made like a really ridiculous like box. Like it looks like the outside perimeter is much larger than the like actual living space. It doesn't make any sense. Clean the fire plane. Well, we're going back to machinery, boys.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, baby. This new modern is. Yeah.
It's just not practical. Like it's supposed to look, you know, like the impracticality of it is what bothers me about it. Like, yeah, I get it aesthetically. I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. But dude, it's just impractical. It's the one from Tailspin. Good goodness.
Oh, hey, oh.
Yep.
You know that show actually had an episode called After 9/11?
Really? I didn't hear
Yeah.
about that. That's weird.
It
Which
was
one?
about it was about Baloo transporting a special package. And what he didn't realize at the time was that it was actually a bomb.
Ah, of course.
Oh, never mind. I'm back.
Whoa, what
I
happened? I
timed
just seen you like freaking glitch out and fly off for a second.
Yeah, I thought I had timed out.
Dude, I won. It's crazy, like thinking about the impact even in like media, what 9/11 did. Like even Spider-Man was affected by, obviously, but I mean, considering it's like where it's from, but yeah, even like all like the promotional stuff that they did and all that, they had like superimposed taking out like like sections of that entire block because it was insensitive. Yeah, it's...
And Lilo and Stitch actually had a scene where you know how in the movie there's like a plane hijack.
Yeah.
Originally it was closer to the buildings, and of course it wouldn't hit anything other than mind you, but
yeah.
Just the imagery alone
Yeah, it was
would be like
a little insensitive to
probably
the
not do that.
yeah. GTA as well. Which one?
GTA 3.
3? Oh yeah. Okay, I could see that. God, dude, I haven't played GTA 3 in fucking forever. That one was hard. That game was rough. Ugh. Yeah, they had to remove a mission. Yeah. They have this gigantic memorial wall there now, though, with like a whole bunch of names and stuff on it now in like New York these days. It's pretty cool to look at, but it's sad as fuck at the same time. I just remember being pulled out of school, man. It was wild times. Yeah, it's absolutely a tough game, man. Like every one of those games from that era is absolutely freaking brutal. Like I feel like 4 was, you know, more reasonable in terms of difficulty, and then 5 really wasn't that bad either. Not really. I feel like San Andreas might have been... No, I don't know. The train mission.
All we had to do was follow the train.
Flight School, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I remember, yeah. We had to control that little RC plane.
Yeah.
Or are you talking about the one where you're actually getting the license?
I meant the one with like the license.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That one, dude, like the ones on PS2 were fucking. They every one of them were hard. They're like they all had parts that were absolutely brutal as hell. I mean, no wonder at some given point I just ran around like a total ding dong, just, you know, not caring. Yeah, a lot of people quit at that part. It's true because it was so difficult. All right, give me just a second here. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. I'm doing something on web browser really quick.
Okay.
Let's see here. What is the name of that song? Oh man, what the hell are they doing here? I was trying to look up a song, but YouTube's being like kind of freaking stupid.
Do a barrel roll.
Yeah. Yeah, YouTube's being kind of dumb. Look, they're not showing OSTs for some reason for me.
What the heck?
I don't know. There's no song name that... What? Dude, was there like a bunch of takedowns or something for like music on freaking... on YouTube for video game music? What the hell?
If there was, it probably hasn't affected the playlist.
Weird. Let's see here. Is this it? Oh god, why would you do like a 30-minute loop of it? You can't...
Hey, be listening to those at work sometimes.
Yeah, I do too, but like not like in this context, like what we're doing.
Yeah.
Sounds like ass. Why do they all sound like that, dude? They don't have the one from fucking Double Team? Yeah, the other one sounds like complete ass. Sorry, I was trying to figure something out. All right. There. Now, the first PC game I played was FS. So, wait, I'm lost. What is FS? So I got lucky in that regard. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit lost when we were talking about what is FS. I know we were talking about GTA. Flight Simulator. Oh, dude, you abbreviate it like that, and I don't know what the hell you're talking about because I never played a flight simulator.
Yeah.
Like FS could be anything, absolutely anything at all.
For all we know, it could have been Fighting Streets.
Yeah, it could have been absolutely anything.
Or when people abbreviate Mario Maker 2 to MM2, and I immediately think Mega Man 2.
Oh yeah, it's like anytime people like abbreviate like DS, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Dark Souls.
No, Dead Space. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Every time someone says DS, I don't think freaking Dark Souls. I think freaking Dead Space. Dark Souls to me is DKS. But because I've seen, because I've seen a bunch of people type it that way, like back in the OG days, or DualShock. It's like,
yeah, or DS, the console.
Yeah.
It could be worse. It could be MK or AC.
Yeah. Oh,
like Assassin's Creed, freaking Animal Crossing, Mortal Kombat, Mario Kart.
I just got like a group thing that was made by Nightfire, then Nightfire left and said she couldn't join. Oh, okay. I mean, you were added to it, I was added to it, and then like she left the group. Okay, so we have Veronius, we have another, like a second DM, sir, that we're in together.
The hell?
I don't know. I think she was trying to, I don't know if she was trying to like call us, because I didn't hear, because when I'm streaming, the Discord won't make noises. Yeah, so if she tried to call us, I didn't even see anything pop up.
Now let me take a look here.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, she says she couldn't join, but thanks for the invite. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get her to join anything because she's got a lot of responsibilities in her life. Lots of things that she has to get taken care of. 3 dogs and a husband, an entire house. Yeah, she's always busy.
Well, I took care of it.
Yeah, that was weird. I didn't even see it pop up till I like clicked over there on the DM. Like, what the fuck? Mortal Kombat, Mario Kart. Yeah, dude, like anytime people abbreviate stuff, like I've had people come to me like, oh man, if you played FR and D3, it's like, what the fuck? You say D3 to me, I'm like, Diablo 3?
Like a roll of D3?
A roll of D3? Yeah, like I get so lost. And then FF is always Final Fantasy to me.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Like I feel like that's like universal. If you name your game something like, or Fatal Fury, or that, yeah, or something like that. It's like, okay, yeah, no, but you still gotta like tell me which one you're talking about. So there's like no use in like abbreviating. It's like, are you talking about Fatal Fury? Are you talking about Final Fantasy? You talking about Final Fight? And it's like,
yeah, Final Fight, that too, yeah.
yeah, it's like, dude, like, which one you talking about? There's a lot of options
what
here.
You talking about, Luce?
I love this song, by the way. Sorry, I had to request it. It's the Double Team DS version of it. I hate the liberation missions, though, by the way. They can suck my ass. That's the only thing in that game I was like, bruh, was the goddamn liberation missions. They're so slow. Good game otherwise. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. See, if I had a just like a playlist of music that would play that's not song requests, this one would absolutely be on it. This and Reflections, Hollow Knight, absolutely would be on there. Love that damn song, dude. So good. Love the sound design in those games. You know, there's one thing that working on video game stuff a little bit through the years has kind of made me more appreciative of, and that's when you can tell that somebody has put a lot of effort into what they've made. Just gave me a whole new appreciation for good games.
Yep.
And especially when the soundtrack is like first and foremost, the game feels like a free game that came with it. That's what they always say about the Doom, like the modern Doom games. Although, controversial opinion, Doom the Dark Ages did not feel that way to me. The soundtrack of that game was alright. It was okay. They really should have gotten Andrew Hulshalt. They really should have, but they fucked up. Finishing move, pretty cool. Good guys, you know, whatever. Decent people to work with.
Wow, that's a lot of dead space right there.
Dude, I don't know. That's the only one that I could find, and it just hasn't. Just go ahead and skip it.
Yeah,
if you want.
I was going to do that.
Yeah, I don't know why they even uploaded it that way. It's stupid. It's always it's like a 1 minute song basically, and that's all it's supposed to be. But I guess it was to give you enough time to go take a potty break. Something like that.
Speed run the bathroom.
Dude, coming back into
hand
the
wash skip %.
Yeah, Och sounded like a freaking grizzly bear busting through the door when he was speedrunning Legends or Mega Man 64 one day.
Oh, no.
He took a piss during Sonic and damn near sounded like he broke the door down to get back into the room because he was in a hurry. I was like, dude, sounds like a damn grizzly bear just took the fucking door off the hinges trying to come back in. Man, I miss Och streaming regularly though, but I know he's got a busy job.
He's out there trying to be the Ace Attorney.
Yeah, well, somebody's got to do it. Somebody's definitely got to get out there and do it and be just about it. I need to actually get my windows, like on my computer when I'm streaming PowerWash with you, kind of lined out a little bit better so that I can song request a bit easier, because right now it is a freaking disaster to song request. Ba, 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 ba. Dude, these under freaking bellies of this goddamn plane is in the most bitchin' spot ever. Oh my god.
Absolutely, man.
Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, Chrissy earlier was asking what Star Wars that we were going to watch next. She's like, are we watching episode 3? I'm like, no, I think we're going to do some stuff a little bit in between episode 2 and 3. Yeah, take a little bit of a break from like well, not really even a break, but more like getting more context, like in between some of the parts, because there's some stuff that you can miss. Although, you know, for the last movie, I believe there was stuff between episode 1 and 2, considering it was a 10-year gap, right? There was like technically stuff in between, but like not really that necessary.
Not like the sense of like you can find it on Disney Plus, mind you. Just there's a lot of like novels and comics.
Yeah.
Basically.
Right.
So that wouldn't really translate well to like a group.
Yeah.
Thing, you know.
For sure. Like, I actually think me and Chrissy, probably after we end up watching everything, like we get our yearly Star Wars fix kind of thing in, right? Like we get all of it in and get it all watched up to how much we're going to watch in a group. I think we might eventually go back and just watch it all like over again. Because, you know, like it's being her first time watching through every single bit of it in like an actual like sit down and watch the full movie's context. She's not knowing who certain characters are, like movies into it. And it's like, like she didn't know who Palpatine was. I'm like, oh shit, let me just go in here and like just pull up the pictures of everybody of who they were and kind of give you the context of who they were. She's like, oh, okay, I know who that is. I know who that is now. I'm like, yeah. Like you're missing out on little things here and there. And it's not that she's not paying attention. There's a lot of characters, man, and every one of those characters are like very important.
Yeah.
So it's a lot to take in for like a single watch. Star Wars definitely is one of those where there's a reason why people want to go back and watch them all again. You know, because every time you go through, you learn new things, or you'll see little details that you missed before, and that kind of thing, which is actually genius within itself to make a movie with so much detail that you can watch it over again and get more out of it. Like, that's what I think. Yeah. Although, you know, one of the reasons why I never really like jumped super deep into Star Wars myself was because, you know, you get all those people out there, man, who's like, oh, don't watch this one, don't watch this one, and don't watch this one. It's like, huh? But I'm missing like little bits, even though some of the cohesion's not exactly correct. Like, there's still little bits of this and that you'll miss out on. Yeah. So, I don't know. I feel like Star Wars, even though it's really good, there's as equally as many gatekeepers out there for the series.
Yeah.
And that's kind of weird because it makes you want to like just not watch them because of all the pressure to do or don't listen to certain bits of certain movies. I feel like it gets kind of, I don't know, a mental challenge to watch. And so us watching it in like the context that we've been watching it in has actually been great. Like, I've actually enjoyed that. But goodness, man, like when we go over to her grandparents' house and both of her uncles are there, they're like the worst fucking gatekeepers ever when it comes to Star Wars. It's like, God, dude, the way you guys talk about it just makes me not even want to fucking watch it. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, the order we've been watching it in so far was like according to like the expanded universe.
Yeah.
You know, before everything kind of like went retcon to be like not canon. Or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back in 2012.
Yep.
Yeah.
Episode 7, 8, 9 being a big controversy, basically.
Yeah. Then they just weren't really good movies.
Yeah. You see, to me, I've never seen them because the only bits of Star Wars that I've ever truly seen was I've seen the vast majority of Clone Wars. I've seen episode 1 through 6, but I was really young, man, like super young. So I remember I know more about it way more than Chrissy does, but at the same time, it's been so long. Hell, I was a little kid. I didn't understand some of the politics that was being talked about and like within the movies. I didn't understand it. It's definitely a big brain type of movie, like movies and series.
I would recite the whole you have to have a certain IQ to understand meme from the Rick and Morty.
Yeah.
But it's not that. It doesn't require that much like thought process.
Yeah, but you know the details part, right? Like if you really want to get into it, and like understand absolutely everything that's happening at all times between all divisions and such, it's like you do got to put some effort in to understand it. I had that conversation. What'd you say, Jed? I had that conversation about a game series with someone recently. Everyone backed me up, though, which made it easier to understand. Yeah, right. Like I've never tried to be a gatekeeper when it comes to getting into a series of something, because man, if you have to start putting mental energy into watching something because of somebody else's opinion, for me it's a natural deterrence. Like if somebody comes to me and is like, oh, you got to watch it in this order, you got to do it this way, you got to do this thing, you got to read this book, you got to say, you got to understand this, it's like, bruh, let me look up some general information and then go and watch it in the order that's supposedly stated, and then I will be the judge if it's any good or not. And if you're telling me that I'm not a true fan or whatever, if I like one of the supposed bad ones, then you're just giving your opinion. You're not stating fact. Like, even if you don't like a movie, it doesn't mean it's fact that the movie's not good. Although, truth be told, I have heard some horrendous things about the newer Star Wars movies, and so I could probably understand why those are probably not that good. So, it's the retconning and shit that gets me, man. When they start taking major plot points and just completely fucking it up versus the literal original content and context behind those said things, you're just screwing it up. Yeah, I don't know. And also, for anybody wondering and watching and whatnot, yeah, Verenius has been hosting a Star Wars sort of mini marathon thing we've been kind of watching every other weekend. So don't worry, I won't go into like movie spoilers, just in case if anybody out there ever would want to watch Star Wars as well. So don't worry, I'm not going to start talking about plot points because I'm seeing you know, I know my fair share of Star Wars myself, but I don't want to ruin it. And if you would like to join, it's in Verenius's Discord server, and if he has a event opened, just click that you're interested, and we start usually right around 7 or 8 o'clock Central Time or Eastern Time, 8 o'clock Eastern Time. That's usually when we start up the movies.
That right there is the invite.
Yep. If you guys want to go watch it with us. There's the invite. Or you can just simply go and join Verenius's Discord server. And just be a member of his server, because he's got a bunch of stuff in there.
Yeah, well, actually, that's the invite to the server. I've actually
Yeah. Okay.
Made it official.
Fair enough. Yep. Soon, TM.
Soon, TM.
Also, yes, I don't understand why it's a thing, but now I have to make Rice Krispies every time before we watch fucking Star Wars. I don't know why she wants Rice Krispies, but listen, man, she don't ask much of me, so I can at least make Rice Krispies.
Hey, a happy wife is a happy life, as they say.
Yeah, even though me and her both have agreed to disagree with that statement.
Yeah.
You know, in Chrissy's words on her own, if I'm happy and you're not happy, we're not happy. If you're happy and I'm not happy, we're both not happy, because we're not, you know, together happy. That's not happy. I'm like, okay, yeah, fair enough. But yeah, you know, the whole statement of happy life, happy wife, or happy wife, happy life. Yeah, that. Hey, I try my best. It's very rare that I piss Chrissy off. When I do, it's usually most definitely always my fault. And it usually has to do with me forgetting something very important. Because my brain is smooth, like I said. Dude, Chrissy's got the craziest memory I've ever seen in my life. She can remember, like, you can give her like a giant group of numbers, and she'll remember it like a month later. It's like, holy crap, how do you remember this? It's nuts. So we were talking about Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2's mini games. Dude, I think it's like the Clefairy mini game where you got to remember like all the numbers like in a row. And how far you can get, like whoever gets the furthest wins. Dude, Chrissy, even though I've always pretty much won at that minigame, Chrissy will absolutely beat my ass at that minigame if we ever play it together. Because she can remember like 30 freaking numbers in a row before like screwing it up. It's nuts. Me, I can get to like maybe 8 or 9, maybe sometimes on a really good sharp day, maybe 10. But you know, they make phone numbers 7 digits because 7 digits is like the average, that like the most amount of numbers you can remember before you start having problems remembering it. That's why they make a phone number 7 digits. Got it. Water scoops. Water scoops. What the fuck is? Oh,
Yeah,
is it?
water.
Is this thing a water? No, it's a water float. Got it. Which one are we on? We're watching. If you're talking about Star Wars, I think we're getting ready to hit up the 2003 Clone Wars, right, Veronius?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're getting ready to hit up the 2003 Clone Wars because we watched Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones. Wing float. You're lying to me, Wing float. You're not dirty. You're saying you're dirty, but you're just fucking not. I've been trying to clean your ass for like 5 minutes now. Oh, there you go. So the original, like the creator of the 2003 Clone Wars, is that the same guy? I heard somebody mention Samurai Jack. Is it the same dude?
Yeah.
That's awesome, man. I didn't know that.
Andy Tartakovsky.
That is fucking so cool, man.
Yep. He's an absolute legend.
Legend.
He's actually got his own series right now called Primal. And it's
Primal?
It's currently on its 3rd season. Yeah,
Oh,
Primal.
wow. That's fucking cool. Oh, here's the water scoops. Okay. Why didn't y'all tell me what a water scoop was? Everybody here, y'all bad. Bad people. There you go. Vertical stabilizer struts. Tell me about them struts. Just walked into something. Yeah, Jedi, if you ever feel like joining us, man, and you get like a free day on one of those Saturdays that we watch Star Wars, feel free to jump in and watch it with us, man. It's a good time. Our buddy Republic actually joined us last time, and Dylan joined, actually, which was a total surprise, actually.
Yeah, I was not expecting it, honestly.
He just showed up. I didn't know Dylan was like an absolute nerd. And just, I had no idea he knew that much about Star Wars. Like he was kind of going in on it like, wow, okay, well, fuck, you're a real one. Side, what'd I say?
Side tire, I think it was.
Yeah. Side wheel. Got it.
Oh, you got it?
It was this one over here. Then the vertical stabilizer struts. We got one. 87%.
Done.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
What is a vertical stabilizer strut? Somebody tell me this wizardry. Trying to see it. Hello? Where the frick is it at? What is a vertical stabilizer strut? Propeller. That's a vertical stabilizer. It's these things in the back. Horizontal stabilizer. Oh, here they are. Which one? This one? Yeah, this one. Ba. Oh, well, but the chat is so delayed it wouldn't matter. Jed, are you having latency on the stream chat, man? I would definitely recommend to refresh your stream if you're having that much latency. Because on Twitch, man, we've got like, Yeah, just Alt F4.
Alt F4.
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, just refresh, man. But the Discord chat, when we're talking about the movies, it's instantaneous. We're 99% on the engine exhausts. Don't lie. Engine exhausts. Where's the engine exhaust? I'm not a freaking plane, dude. Discord never lags. That is a fucking flat-faced lie. That is a lie. At work, man, we have some problems. We got people over there in like UK and Chile and stuff like that, and we're all connected, like trying to have like a medium like latency between each other. Oh, thank you, Verenius. Yeah, we definitely get some latency. Also, the chat for me, for some reason on Discord, my goddamn messages won't send sometimes. It'll say error. Your message failed to send. And then it have like a red button and say retry. It's like, bruh.
Oh no.
That happens sometimes. It does happen, but I think what ends up happening at that regard is it's really nothing to do with your internet. Sometimes I feel like it has to do more with Discord's servers. You gotta think, man, Discord is huge now. It's huge. So many people using Discord. By the way, this Muckingham file here only has one level to clean. Clean the dessert parlor. The dessert parlor. Oh my god, don't.
That was when I got the 99% glitch on once.
Oh god, do you get PTSD being here then? Because I'm gonna get PTSD. Dude, I watched that stream.
I need to stretch a little bit.
Oh, you want to take a little break? All right, let me stand up too. Fellas, I'm going to get up and stretch my ass. I'll be right back. Yo, hello, Rods. I'm going to stand up for just a minute, buddy, and stretch here. Then we'll be back and continue on. We're kicking ass, taking names, and eating ice cream. Okay, I'm back. I just needed to stand up and stretch for a minute. No potty break this time for me, homie. Also, Rods, I don't know if you remember this, man, but when Verenius comes back, you got to confirm this for me. Do you remember the time when we were playing Mario Kart and we went up against Obama? We went up against an Obama and we went up against a Gandhi. Do you remember this? It was absolutely fucking hilarious. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, we fucking went up against Obama and a Gandhi. Dude, Obama absolutely beat our ass too. He was kicking ass. That shit is the best Mario Kart I ever played. My favorite Mario Kart is Mario Kart Wii. I'm sorry, but I gotta say it, but Mario Kart Wii is GOAT. I love that game. Mario Kart 8 would be better if it had a little bit less item RNG dependency. But I do like Mario Kart 8, and my god, does that game have an absolute crap load of fucking stages now. There's like, what, 16 cups or something? With all the DLC. Yo, what up, Republic? We're in here talking shit about Mario Kart, but not really. Vernius is taking a little bit of a stretch break, and I just got done doing the exact same thing. Motherfucker threw us some Obamacare on our asses. Oh my god, yeah, dude, we literally went up against Obama, and we went up against a freaking Gandhi in Mario Kart 8. That was so fun, man. We had a lot of fun. That was back when I had Nintendo Online. Like, I don't have Nintendo Online anymore. I couldn't afford it. I just couldn't afford it. And so those were the days. However, heard so many bad things about Mario Kart World that I'm just like, ugh. Like, I know Crystal in second place have enjoyed it, and I think they've played it together and maybe even streamed it, but for me, I'm just like, I don't know. I like my old school traditional Mario Kart. That's what I like. But, you know, it's a don't knock it till you try it kind of situation. Maybe one day I'll play it and try it. Hopefully like it and enjoy it. That sort of thing. Quite good to play Mario Kart with friends. It's one of the best party games in your opinion. Any Mario Kart would do. Yeah, I would like to play some Mario Party against everybody eventually. That'd be a lot of fun. Because Mario Party is a lot of fun too. Yeah.
They do, Republic.
The Republic man himself has showed up. Republic, by the way, we are going to be watching Star Wars The Clone Wars, the 2003 one, probably Saturday coming up. Vernius, what day would you say that was, or what date? Was that the 7th? The 7th?
Yeah.
So yeah, man, if you're off and you want to join us, we'll be doing that. We'll be hitting it up. Mario Party 6. Dude, Rods, we got to get you on Parsec, man, so we can play GameCube games together and do co-op and versus.
All sorts of crazy shenanigans.
Where's that? Okay. Vernius, this right here, right? This fucking thing right here? Was this the thing?
Yeah, that.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to hit it up. Let's just
let's freaking autistically
get
focus on that thing.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna get the turbo nozzler on. I'm gonna get the extra extension on. Get the here we go. Go full autism on this thing. I'm doing it. Clone Wars the animation, yeah. That's what we're gonna be watching.
One.
The guy who made Samurai Jack.
Back to the Past Samurai Jack.
Good one, man. It's a good one.
Heck yeah.
We got a ding. Flip it up. Can we flip it up? Oh shit, I fucking flipped it off. Oh, there you go. Yeah, man, if you're free, absolutely feel free to join us. We would love to have you there. That was a blast last time. We got it. We got the ding. Was that the thing that was busted?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're done. We got it. We absolutely went full autismo on it.
Autism.
We just went full autist on it. Still working on Saturdays, Jetta. All good, man. All good. I mean, hell, it's awesome to see you here in the chat. I know we don't really get to chat to you a whole lot on Twitch, but you know, me and you message occasionally back and forth on the Discords and whatnot. Oh, and yeah, Jetta, I did double confirm earlier because I did call Spectrum to ask did they still have that policy about renting equipment, and yeah, dude, I can't actually use external modems and routers. They're like, yeah, we don't really offer that like service anymore. I'm like, you guys gotta be fucking kidding me. So we have to rent our modem and router. We have to actually rent it because now it's got like this proprietary shenanigans. It's AKA we want your fucking money, you're gonna pay it. It's dumb.
We'll get your money one way or another.
One way or another, we're gonna get you. We're gonna get your freaking wallet and spend it.
On spend it
on crack cocaine. Yeah, exactly, on cocaine.
Yeah, on coke, and not the diet one either.
Not the
talking about the coke. We talking about 1930s coke.
Oh man, with the literal crack cocaine in it.
Yeah.
Motherfucking crack cocaine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, Jetta, I don't know, man, because I actually bought a really nice modem router one time, and when I plugged it in, it said to call the ISP to get it activated, and when I called them, they just gave me this entire spiel about how they can't do rentals anymore, how they have like a company standard proprietary, and now that they've switched over to fiber in our area, which thank you, Jeebus, for that, by the way. Yeah, we finally got fiber internet, and holy crap.
Yay.
Thank you goodness. Like, we needed it. We needed it badly because our internet was freaking terrible here. But, yeah, now that they're doing that whole thing, man, they won't let me use external equipment anymore, and it sucks. Boom, boom, boom. Also, once again, if you guys have any songs you want to request, head over to Varunius' chat. Type in ! song request and be sure that it is a video game song.
Or
Please
you're getting banned.
Please and thank you. We will ban you, but thank you. Dude, Varunius is gonna ban you. I'm gonna unban and reban, and then he'll unban and reban you too. We're just gonna dropping elbows. Start dropping elbows like Randy Orton off the top rope.
Heck yeah.
RKO and bitches. Here we go. Yeah, it's because of what it is, Jetta. Like, realistically, they're wanting to make sure everybody's service is absolutely the exact same thing through their speed plans. That way, you know, if you get like an ultra omega fast router modem combination, you're not squeezing out more speed than you're paying for. They're trying to keep you in your lane. That's what it is. Got the GameCube fixed? Bruh. Send me pictures. What color is yours? Is yours the purple one? Is it the black one? Is it the orange one? Hear me out.
Is it silver?
Is it silver? Dude, the silver one. Platinum.
Oh,
fuck yeah. The two that I have my original purple one, then I have two black ones. Don't ask how the fuck that happened. I kind of want to get one of the orange ones, like the Japanese orange one. That'd be fucking sick.
Yeah, there's an orange one.
Yeah. Yep, there's an orange one. And one of my buddies actually has the Japanese orange controller too, which is super sick. Yep, there's a whole console. It's I believe it's Japanese only, that color though, I think. Oh. I actually even took the jewel out of mine to clean it off the top. Yeah, did a full clean job on it, man. It's up and running, it's good. Got the laser cleaned in it. Just love that console. So Varunius, you got another incentive coming our way, man? Another stream incentive other than the follower alert or the follower 130?
Well,
we're channel point shenanigans?
well, not at the moment, though.
Not yet.
Nothing I can think of.
No plans. No Mega Man DOS. I know they fucked the opportunity on that one.
It might still be in the cards if
that could
we
be
get
funny.
to 130.
Yeah. Yeah, if you guys have not followed Varunius' channel, please go do so. Homie puts in a lot of work to keep his streams looking and sounding crispy clean.
I try, man.
Especially now that you got decent internet. Holy crap. Back in the day, it was...
Oh boy,
it was frustrating.
I don't even want to reminisce on those days, man.
Yeah, right? Like, god dang.
Hated it, man. My goodness.
Yeah, like I would tune in and man, it would just micro stutter. Even though you weren't dropping frames, your connection just wasn't very clean. 56K boys, oh my god. No, but he had DSL, I think it was.
Yeah, it was DSL.
God dang, dude. Yeah, DSL.
And
like,
when I moved out, they started having fiber.
Oh, like, as soon as you left?
Yes.
Oh, that's horrible. Like, oh, he's finally leaving, guys.
Yeah, fuck bright speed.
That sucks. Yeah, DSL came after. I never had DSL. You see, for me, I went from a 56K modem to cable internet, which was the same company as Spectrum is. The exact same company. It is actually the old company that Spectrum used to be, and it was called Insight Broadband. And then they sold, and they went to something else. I can't even remember what the fuck it was. I don't even remember. But then they went to Time Warner. And then after Time Warner, they became Spectrum. Like a whole fucking history. Yeah, they had a different name in between Insight and then they had Time Warner. I don't know why Time Warner sold out the freaking Spectrum, but then again, Time Warner, when we had them over here, they fucking sucked. They did not give a shit. Hell, Spectrum is literally EasyNet, and they finally got, like, you know, regular ass, like, more stable shit over here, finally, even though I live in the back hills of who gives a shit. I tried to move away from people, man, but people just moved in around me. Like, literally, just 2 years ago, I had one neighbor. Now I got 8. Yeah, it, like, became populated in a fucking hurry. Yeah, who gives a shit town? Exactly. That's where I tried to live. That way nobody would fuck with me. But instead, everybody decided to move in. Oh, he lives there. Let's move in next to him. Like... Hey, don't monkey see, monkey do on this street, buddy.
Finally, that sink is taken care of.
I'll break into your house and water all your fucking plants. You don't know me. Those old Doom memes. Sorry, I'm actually trying to get over here and get these like poles. I'll just do this later. Also, 1 second, fellas. I need to reply back to Chrissy again. She's letting me know how the remainder of her night's gonna go. Oh, they just told Chrissy that she's gonna have to work an extra day on the 11th, which I believe is a Wednesday next week. Oh boy, she's gonna be fucking tired. Oh my god. Okay. Another 4 in a row. Yeah, she's gonna have to work 3 days, off a day, work 3 days, off a day, then work 4 days. Oh my god. Yeah, she gonna be busy, but luckily we're still gonna have our Saturdays off for Star Wars. We're still gonna be off on the weekend. It's just gonna take a little bit. Also, shout outs to Bangin' Music. do, 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 do. Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
Yep. Yeah, I know YouTube been meaning to play that one.
Dude, I have it downloaded. I have it ready to go. I got the background. We're gonna try to finish up Arceus first. And then shit happened, man. Shit just happened. We're trying to get to it, but I literally get no time with Chrissy is the problem. Like, I live with her. I don't see her. It's like, what the fuck, man? So many hours? What you talking about, Roz? What you mean so many hours? If you're talking about stream time, I've been live for 4 hours. Not too bad. Although I might make that salmon soon. I'm getting a little bit hungry.
There we go. Those frames.
Oh yeah, the extra hours that she's got to work. Yeah, it's going to be an extra 12.
Ugh.
Extra 12 hours, because each one of Chrissy's shifts every single night is 12 hours. It's pretty bad. that's nursing for you though. Yeah. I bet Dylan does the same. I bet Dylan's on a 12-hour schedule.
Our guy's tired as frick.
Yep. Doing 14-hour shifts. Yeah. I think the absolute longest shift that Chrissy has ever done at work, I think she did either a 16 or an 18-hour shift, but she only did that. Actually, no, she did the 16-hour shifts during COVID quite a few times. But I remember back when she was in college, she was trying to make a little extra money. She worked an 18-hour shift, I think, twice. Yeah, that was during a time where me and her both were absolutely just gone, dude. Like, working our absolute asses off. That was back when I was still... Actually, that might have been back when I was still working my very first AAA job. Yeah, I think it might have been, because that was in 2022, 2023. One of those times was, but like during the COVID era though, yeah, Chrissy was just putting in 16-hour days. You make big money. Actually, during COVID days though, for Chrissy, she didn't actually make extra money most of the days unless she picked up shifts, and then they did like time and a half. Yeah, when I was working for AAA. Yeah, the fucking towing company. Yeah, no, man, I didn't work that AAA. Goodness. Although that sounds like a fucking job and a half, if I'm being honest. Yeah, no, I'm at working for game studios.
Video games.
Or studio. Because I don't know if the other studio I worked for was actually considered AAA. I actually don't know. They made a pretty big game, but it was technically considered a flop, unfortunately. But there was controversy behind why that was, though. I feel like the game kind of got unjustly hated on for kind of no reason, but whatever. I liked it. No biased. Bum, 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 bum. Gnome! Freaking, there's a fucking gnome over here, man, just hanging out in the booth. He's waiting for his pizza. He's waiting for his pizza and his big freaking pint of beer. You miss working it sometimes? Was always something different. Dude, I love a job when you get a variety. Oh my God, like a variety of things. Like my current job, working different stuff every day. Dude, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you guys ever do audio engineering, get you one of these right here. This one's the Tascam Portacapture X8. I love this thing. You get 4 external microphone ports. You get like a monitoring port on the back or on the bottom. You get your monitoring knob up front. The screen's touch screen. It's got 2 badass professional mics on the top that you can adjust the orientation on like a whim. It's super good. I love this thing. Only bad thing is it is battery powered, double A's, but you can get an adapter and mount it. But when you're like out and about, like kind of traveling around using the device, what I recommend doing is getting rechargeable AA batteries. Really it'll take you a long way. It really will, but it does use AA batteries. Just get the rechargeable kind. It will make a big difference. And when you do get the rechargeable batteries, do not get the shitty ones. Get the less shitty ones. Get the ones that are got a little bit of a decent warranty, at least like a 5-year warranty. Because, you know, you can only recharge a battery so many times until it just doesn't work anymore, right? So, yeah. I love that thing, man. I've done interviews on that thing. Pretty nuts. Your turn, Verenius.
Disturbing the gnome.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Sorry, fellas. I tried. Verenius missed the verse. You gotta sing the next part, man. No? Fuck.
29 years old.
God dang. Don't say that. It's almost as old as I am.
Wait.
29 years old? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh shit! No, it can't be that old.
Bruh. What year did FF7 come out? Was that 90? It was 97. Yeah. So that's.
FF7. I thought you said FF. I misread it as FFX.
I mean, hell, that's only.
Yeah,
like
FF7 is 29.
That's like what? FFX is like 25 years old?
Yeah, just a bit. 25, 26.
Yeah, because that game came out in like what, 2001? Holy God, dude, where is time going? I remember when that game was brand fucking new. Believe me, my brother chased it down like a crack addict.
Crack addict.
Yeah, he was like,
"Where's my Final Fantasy?"
Just foaming at the goddamn mouth, dude. Like, just. That was also him trying to get FFX2. And then we realized that game wasn't that great. That game was kind of a mess. It is alright, but eh. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, that version on the Steam is getting replaced. So if you don't have FF7 right now on Steam, with great mod support, mind you, now's your chance to do so.
Go buy it. If
you're concerned about the new version, you'll get it for free.
Yeah.
Once it releases.
Yeah.
So you have literally no excuse to miss out on FF7.
If you have a fucking house payment, don't pay it. Get the fucking.
Okay, well, maybe not that.
If you have a car payment, don't pay it. Get FF7 right now. If you're dying for food and have no fucking groceries, dude, you can literally dream about. Never mind. I'll take that back. I'll take that sentiment back. Actually, take that sentiment back. Don't you dare be dreaming about Cloud that way.
Yeah, you can just dream about the Midgar Zolom and be a snake eater.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Got some cut, man. Gonna cut a motherfucker now.
Yes.
We'll cut a motherfucker thinking about Cloud like that, though. Don't get food. Oh my god. Yeah, don't buy food. Just buy drinks. You can survive off of drinks longer than like having no food longer than you can no water. So if you buy drinks, you'll live longer and starve longer, but be alive rather than dying without something to drink. Also, god dang, look what is inside these fucking glass cases, dude.
What in the world?
What in the world? What is it like?
I know these are supposed to be ice cream, but I don't know. It don't look like ice cream to me, Chief.
Yeah, I'm like, that's why I'm like, god dang, look at, like, what are these flavors? What are these hot dog shaped fuckers? Oh wait, no, those are like, no, those aren't hot dogs. Oh my god. It looks like a pastry with like chocolate icing and like mustard on it. Never mind, fellas. It's bunk. Don't eat at this restaurant. That's why Rod's came here. Bunk. He tried it and he shit all over it. It's bunk.
Yeah.
Rod's was
even on the soft serves.
Dude, Rod's soft served right here. Look at this. An actual soft serve on top of this table. It's even got his filthy handprints all over it. He just squatted and laid a soft serve right there.
Yeah, you can still see the vanilla.
You can see the bruh, not to get graphic, but you can see the tip of the soft serve where he pinched it off. Yeah, I'm just saying, Rod's is very detailed when he takes a shit. Sculpting.
He's a very intricate man.
He's got a very intricate colon. Just for you guys. Yeah, man. Fucking for sure.
At least he's keeping us in business.
Yeah, Rod, he just gave us something to clean today. Oh my god.
Well, I cleaned up his soft serve.
Now it's a clean serve. Wow. I didn't literally polished a cream turd.
You polish a turd, it's still a turd.
It is still a turd and it's still stinky too, man. Don't get too close.
You'll get Rona.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. I might be leaving, trying to not get pink eye in here. I need like an extra mask on. This is a pink eye hazard. Rods has got what's known as C. diff.
C. diff.
Yeah, it's called C. diff, man. It's a very disgusting shit problem that you can get that's very contagious.
Oh my god.
Believe me, Chrissy's had to deal with it in hospitals. It's absolutely disturbing. Like, imagine catching this disease from someone's shit. Yeah, it's bad. And not only that, but it smells to unholy hell. Yeah, these are the details that you guys come to these streams for. Especially while I'm here. Skybane is missing all of it.
Freaking bloody... freaking blood on the windows.
Got some bloody poops over here? God dang, Rod,
Yes.
you stretched it wide, didn't you? He's stretching it wide over here, dude. He's like doing a yoga pose. Just stretching his ass too far. Oh my god, I'm gonna need some fucking tea after this. And calm down. Oh boy. Yeah, Rods, we're incidentally and professionally roasting you. He's gonna call the cops at any moment. By the way, Veronius, have you ever played Borderlands 1?
I have not played any Borderlands.
Oh, dude, you'd love that first one. So simple. Such a good game, though.
Professional roasting.
You ever feel like playing any of those with us, man? Definitely hit us up. Me and Rods hit those up sometimes. Very fun. Little looter shooter. It's not too complicated, really.
Yeah. Just get the good stuff.
Yeah, especially the old ones, man. 1 and 2 are absolutely sick. 3 gets a little bit convoluted, but it's still a fun game. But then B4 should just not exist. I'm sorry, but that game pissed me off to unholy hell. Like, I'm sorry, Rods. I know you bought it for me, but dude, that game's... I don't know. Like, I like certain things about it. I really do. But god dang, did it have to not only run that bad, but did it have to be that buggy? Bruh, they're another studio making UE games look like ass. Y'all seen the picture, the video that I posted yesterday of Ghost Game and how it looked freaking cinematic as piss. And by the way, it actually runs well. And I'm one guy. I'm one dude. Like, they have a whole ass fucking team.
Yeah, like, what's their excuse?
Really? Like, they have a whole team of professional people working on this game. Must be professional ass shitters, man.
UE5 too.
EU5. EU5.
Oh, EU5.
EU5.
Expanded Universe, the 5th.
Yeah, exactly. It's EU5. It's Rod's custom engine.
Yeah, Borderlands 4's engine so bad it makes you say ew.
Ew. Yeah, the first 2 are absolutely solid. Engine Unreal 5. Yeah, it's
Engine.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's unreal how fucked up that game is.
It is, and I was looking forward to it, man, because, you know, with B3, the gunplay got so good. Like, it was actually genuinely fun to shoot your weapons. But God, it's not even that the gunplay is bad in B4. It's just the game is not that good. And I don't like the fact that it's open world. There's too much shit. You can't memorize anywhere. It's so hard to get like a grasp on the world. Oh well. Ba-ba-ba.
Pokemon Coliseum.
Love that game, dude. Love it. Absolute gem. I need to bust out my guidebooks in that game and just look at them again. Post some pictures on the server.
Do it.
Nightfire's actually got my books right now. They're at her house. Yeah, I let them borrow a bunch of them, just kind of letting them go through the games and such. Little guidebooks and stuff, yeah, but man, those books are so cool. I need to go visit them again sometime and grab a few of my books and bring them back home and put them in the retro room, if they're done using them, that is. Boom, 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 boom. So good. I love when a game just has absolutely spanking music that you can just remember 20 years later and like know exactly what game it's from. What happened to that? The tools, like everything is better now in terms of technicality than it used to be, but why is it so much more freaking generic? I'll tell you why. It's the crayon box theory, man. I'm gonna stand by it my whole life. Too many crayons in the box. Sorry, I was trying to do the piss thing, but it ain't working. It won't piss, man. Corporate greed, yeah, it just sucks out all the creativity. It really does. I'm scared to death of GTA 6, man. That game's got such a long delay that by the time it comes out, it's gonna have all of this pressure to be the best fucking game ever. And if it comes out and it lacks just a little bit, people are gonna freak the hell out that it's not the best it could possibly be. Fridge magnets, let's go.
Oh, ice cream machine tray.
Machine trays, I swear to God. Oh,
Got it.
Done. Done.
Got it.
Didn't get stuck.
Yeah.
Look at that. GG's. Rumors going around about the online too. They might have to require ID verification. They ain't getting mine, dude. I'm not showing my fucking card to any company that they don't need that shit. If that's what's required to play it, they can keep their fucking game. I'm not doing it. Dude, my identity is already compromised every single time you do anything online. Anything. So, no. No. Exactly. No.
Yeah, no.
No. Oh, by the way, Varunius,
Taking it to the grave, Chief.
we got 2 maps left for the Muckingham, so I have an idea. So what we'll do during the next stream is we can do the clean the subway train, clean the sculpture park, and then what we'll do, I'm actually gonna back out, by the way. We can do the Midgar, Tomb Raider, and I think that's it. Then I think we've actually played everything in this game, so we can probably save the rest of it for next time. Because I gotta go, buddy. I'm getting hungry. I gotta eat something.
Right,
I'm fucking starvationing.
Alright, man, you enjoy that salmon.
Although, question,
Good.
are you doing the good? Are you doing the Pokemon Go good tonight, or no?
I might get a little bit to eat.
Some Pokemon 97 Pokemon. All right, yeah, no problem, dude, no problem.
Alright, I'll get my stuff set up just for that.
I can sing you the raid no matter what, but we'll have a Varunius cooking stream before then. Not really though, but yeah, fellas, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank every single one of you degenerates for watching the stream today, and peace out. I'll try to be back here in a couple of days. I know that this week is going to be kind of rough on Chrissy and myself because of her grandma and her potential rough heart surgery. I'm going to raid Varunius. Thank you guys so much for following. All the subs, bits, donos. Follow Varunius, please. And I'll be back as soon as I possibly can. Go into Varunius' chat and be as absolutely degenerate as possible. Be as degen as could be. Thank you guys. Catch you next time.